Hey, yo, where Nick at? Back there in the cut.
I noticed I was doing some looking through your stats. Draft eligible in 2026.
4.8 points last year. He's averaging nearly 18 points per game. And would you believe that's the highest point average for a Princeton hooper in the last 20 years so far?
Now a Tigers possession. Lee creating.
I know you're studying economics, but is basketball part of the future dream, or what do you think?
I'm Xaivian Lee. I'm from Toronto, Canada, and I'm a sophomore here at Princeton. It's not bad here, though.
Good eats, good eats.
We used to have the, let me see. What y'all know about these? Opening these? This mess. I'm gonna open one under bed.
What y'all got in the fridge though?
Not much, bro.
Oh, y'all
Just
stay
like
with the
Gatorade.
tomatoes.
These are essential after lift.
You shoot in the dark?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
You're different, gang.
It's not that crazy, I promise you.
What y'all say around here, Max?
It's the max. I mean, to be honest, I'm not even really shooting right now. I'm just trying to like
Yeah.
keep my feel. Or else it'll be slow for me tomorrow.
To the lane. Scoop layup is in. Absolutely. Chock full of talent. Lee creates space for Mack and drills the three.
What made you not like transfer out?
Oh, Princeton?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, for starters, last year I wasn't really putting in that much work, so yeah, I didn't really play much as a freshman, which I had a good role for a freshman. It's hard to play in college as a freshman, especially if you're not like, you know, like a highly touted like 5-star or whatever. But when I came in, I knew it was gonna be tough I just wanted to like play a little bit. I wanted to get in the rotation. I wanted to contribute. Obviously, that's like everyone's goal. And I had a good role. Like I played in a lot of big games. You know, I definitely learned a lot too. But like, it was definitely an adjustment. Like coming from high school, where everyone who's D1 is the guy at their high school, and then getting there and everyone's way older than you. So it took me some time to like kind of find like how I could still play my game while playing like college basketball. And in terms of like transferring, like I don't want to transfer just because, I don't know, after last year, like why would I? Like we did so well, you know, became like home here, like in terms of just my teammates, my coaches. So it just felt like, it felt like the perfect like stepping stone towards my sophomore year, so don't want to transfer.
What do you mean by like you didn't put in that much work?
A lot definitely changed. Like last year, as being like a freshman, like I had to figure a lot of stuff out.
This is Nick in the cut.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, how do we like being roommates though?
We like Xavian. He's chill, but he's a little weird though.
Before I got nice at hooping, I was going to, I don't know if I want to say too much on that, but me and my friend Nigel, we both hoop, but we would both make mixes and like charge them like $10, $20, make some bread. This was before we got nice, so like we were like really care. It was like the reverse of most people. But
Hey, how old are you guys?
like middle school, high school, grade 7, grade 8, grade 9.
Dang.
Bob Productions, ballin' on a budget Productions. But yeah, I'm nice with the Premiere Pro. Yeah, super. I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
You used to make them.
Yeah, exactly. I said get the B-roll right, get the B-roll right. You know, get on the beat drops, get the speed ramping right. You know what I'm saying? Only because you need to understand like what's tough in the basketball move to understand where you're supposed to speed ramp it, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. People don't understand that. So
Sometimes you can see that.
What up?
You really big into anime?
Bro, listen, what is it, Demon Slayer? I've never even watched this, but someone sent me it, and it was too hard not to put in the room. So I might put it, like, it fits right here. I might put it as a tapestry, but I don't know. It might be a little weird, so I kept it on for now. The reason I didn't get a P5 is because I knew if I got a P5, I'd be on the game too much. So I said, chill. Yeah, think smarter, right? So I didn't ask for one for Christmas. Calm with my game. The only games I really play on is I got UFC.
Is that a Connect?
Nah. Wait, is that what?
Is that an Xbox Connect?
Nah. I don't know. It's like a mic and like I don't know what it is. I don't have a mic. I play UFC. Okay. I play a lot with Dev, but he's gone, so sometimes I just be running story mode. Oh, and also, we've lost some talent. Pocky's mandatory in the crib. I have it.
What's your profile picture?
We play 2K. Oh, my profile picture is Kilua. I don't know. I was kind of rocking with him. I thought it looked like him a little bit, and his character's tough. If you ever watch Hunter x Hunter, show's fire, and he's a tough character.
Show?
Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, watch that. I'm sure some people know it. Have to know it. Yeah. We got.
Shout out all the Asian people out there.
We got hey Nick, you know what up, bro? Dynamic duo right here. We got Toronto, Skyline, Motivation. Let's get his paper, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's calm. And it's like a schoolwork vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like, my roommate drew this in high school. I thought it was hard, so I kept it. Shout out Priest. Bro, one thing I will say about, like, college, the way I can tell, like, people turning from, like, kids to adults is, like, they don't, like, people always wear these, like, I wear bracelets, and people are starting to wear watches, which boggles my mind, bro. There's no way you're wearing, I don't know. Maybe I need to upgrade, but, like, I see all my friends starting to wear watches and not bands. But I got hella of these. My earrings, I told you I lost my earrings. All right, going outside, bro. I got a couple of fake ones here. Look, hold on, wait. Look, I got a bunch of like these. Once the NIL hit, it's different, but for now we're down bad. I got my fortune up here. It should say, I mean, you can do it. Soon you will be sitting on top of the world, and I got this last year in the spring. Oh, it's a good timing, and these are all like my favorite Bible verses. This is like the one I like really. This one right here is like my phone case too. So, and then it's just like I read it sometimes before I go out for the day. Yeah, that's about it. Even if it's not working out, like I'll just go like dribble a ball and just like pretend I'm in a game, you know. That's like usually what I do. Usually it just means take like 20 step back threes and like run back on defense. But most of the time, like I like doing it just because like I like being in there by myself, just playing music. It's calm, you know what I mean? Bro, I need you.
You're about to go crazy.
Yeah. The chicken's good.
Y'all are halal in here. Really? You always eat greens?
Yeah, I tried it, bro. I swear to God, I tried to. Sometimes I just put it on my plate and then like throw it out, but like I try to eat them.
Right? Yo.
Bro, just watch. Just wait. What up, man? Nah, to be honest, I eat whatever. Like, they just tell me I should eat a lot. So obviously, I try and eat healthy, but even like JD tells me, like, you can eat cheat meals, you just need to keep eating. So, yeah, I definitely try and eat healthy, but just kind of more like quantity. I'm trying to get calories in, so.
You're getting the collab.
Yeah. Wait for it. 25 Sprite, 50 vitamin water, 25 Minute Maid.
Good play, man.
Thank you.
What meal of the day is this? So like right now you're not even hungry?
I'm not hungry at all, to be honest. I gotta eat though. The only time I'm really hungry is after practice. But other than that, like breakfast, not hungry. Lunch, not hungry. Late meal, not hungry. But it's like I just have to eat. That's why the protein shakes come in handy though, to be honest. Because like I can just chug them and it's fine. You really make your bed every morning. I tried it, yeah. I would say last year I wasn't very disciplined. Like, I don't know, there's always just so much stuff going on in my head. I definitely didn't like work out enough. I didn't. This was like going into the season, and during the season I was just kind of like trying to like be happy with like playing and like trying to figure it out while I was there. I wasn't really thinking about the process as much. So I think like that's probably like the biggest like step I took into this year. Like I kind of figured out, I don't know, I don't want to say like remove distractions, but like locked in on what was important.
We gonna make it one day. Where's the shower? Do you use you just use sandals? Those?
It's definitely the dream. I'm trying to see how far I can take it, but you know, being at Princeton, it's a lot to balance school and basketball. So I'm just trying to do my best at both, and then whatever happens with either, I'm looking forward to it.
It's just amazing. The school we just respect so much for the academics, getting a whole lot of attention for the athletics this time around, and you're riding both. Enjoy it. Creighton tomorrow. See if you can pull off some more of that magic, and we'll be watching for your number 4.
After March Madness last year, after we went on that run, was like when I really like made my mind up on like going into next year. I wanted to have like a bigger role.
Growl their way into round 2 as they upset the number 2 seed Wildcats of Arizona.
I wanted to like show what I could do more. The day we got back from the Sweet 16 in Creighton, we were all talking about how we're all gonna take off for like 2 weeks, like just live, chill out. But like I remember the next day we got back, Jack and I, he's also a sophomore, we were in the gym just playing ones and just like working out, and like I just like felt so motivated after the season that I just didn't want to take time off. And I was also like preparing for like the Canada tryout, which I got invited to like right before March Madness. So I didn't really have like a time to like give myself a break. I'll say like spring of my freshman year, once the season was over, like I really locked into just like trying to get better. Like I was in the gym every, like we would have mandatory workouts, and we work out in between classes. Every night, me and Lay would just go and shoot more on the gun. It was either schoolwork or like shoot, so obviously I'm gonna pick shooting. Still got my schoolwork done, but let's get right. We gotta go like in like 15 minutes. So we go. All right. After that kind of like break between last season and this season, like I was really motivated. Like I wasn't in a great mental space, but like I was really. Why not? I don't know. I just kind of felt like, I don't know. But I will say like it was the most like focused I'd ever been. Like I just wasn't really doing much besides just like basketball and school.
What was a typical day like looking like?
In the spring last year? I mean, to be honest, I think I was like the most focused like spring and then going into like this year, like in the preseason. Playing with Canada in the summer showed me like, it told me to keep going. Like I was really motivated before, but once I kind of had some success like on that level and like felt like my name was getting out there a little bit, like people were starting to talk about me, like that just showed me that like, I could really do it, you know what I mean? So I made goals for myself this year. And it was like, I knew like at that point, like playing against other like top prospects, like there's multiple first rounders, lottery picks from all these random countries that we're playing against. It was like, I don't know, it made my mind up that like I could do it too. So going into sophomore year, definitely as motivated as I was before, but like I had something to like fuel off of.
But we do want to come into a position in which we can begin to sit up nice and tall through the spine. And then begin to relax your shoulders. Settle in. Maybe you take a mudra to your body. This is going to be important as we set ourselves up to have an awesome day, present with what is.
Like the way it works here at Princeton is like, even if you're on the basketball team or whatever team, like you're still the same in terms of like the school. Like you get placed with like random roommates. You're at most schools, I feel like you live with your teammates, but like you gotta take the same classes, same schedule, eat at the same places. So, and obviously it's a lot of schoolwork. So like the change I made was I like started to wake up early. I went to bed earlier and woke up earlier. So I just started my day earlier and ate breakfast every morning to try and, the biggest thing was like trying to put on weight, kind of what I worked on in the off season. So that let me do that, and then I'd work out before class instead of like before practice. So it just kind of like spread my day out, and I just felt like I was being more productive for sure. And yeah, me and Ro, one of my coaches, we just made that a thing like every single day. This shirt's to wear. Gosh, it's crazy. This is what I started using this year. Like my mom got me this.
Kaizen.
Yeah, Kaizen. Every day I just like write out that and just journal and it works out good.
Yes, sir.
I used to think it's so corny, like all that. But once you start doing it, it actually helps.
When do you start?
Like actually like being consistent with it. Started like beginning of the school year.
Only this year.
Yeah, when I got here. Probably like in the summer to be honest. But I started doing it every day this year. My roommate's like nocturnal, like hospital, like stay up till like 4 or 5 doing work, playing games, whatever, and then sleep till like 11, 12. Like during exam seasons, our schedules were like flipped. Like he was sleeping, I was up. He was sleeping every time.
I don't know if Coach Hopper's going to be well, but
I don't really nap on game days that much. I used to last time napping, so.
actually blows me. We had like no homework this week. Really? Because
It makes sense though. I think everyone's dream is to make the NBA. Like that's always something I've thought about and like dreamt about, but like I never really, I don't know, my trainer's been telling me I'm going to the league. He always told me I'm going to the league. I'm like, bro, chill. Like you don't need to keep like stop saying that. But
Why did you used to tell him to stop saying that?
just cause, not stop saying that, but like, I don't know, I don't like talking about my goals too much. I like just trying to get them done and like, I don't know. I don't want to think big picture like that, especially when I hadn't like done the work to show for it and like really proved it yet. I always knew like inside, I always thought like I could always be good enough, but for me it was just like, whatever level I get to, I just want it to be better. Like I remember in high school, I was like, I just want to go D1. I just want to like get my education through basketball. And then once I got here, I was like, oh, I just want to play. I want to be a fact. I want to be, you know, contributing. And then once I started to get that role, I was like, what, realistically, like the next step is like that. So definitely like going into this year, before I kind of like got some recognition, I had that goal in mind, and I wanted to like prove that I could be in that conversation. So I feel like it was like stepping stones. Playing like EYBL, like it showed me like, oh, like I can compete at this level. But I was never too worried about like rankings. Like all that matters is like what school you're going to. Like it doesn't really matter if you're ranked or not. But yeah, like I was never like, I've never seen myself on like any ranking. Like not just like ESPN or 247. Like no list I've ever like seen my name on when I was in high school. So it's never something that really like crossed my mind, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I was just in the mindset like wherever I get to in basketball, I'll be happy with. Like I'll just take what I can. Like I used to always have a coach who said like use basketball as a tool to, you know, make your life better. Like get education, travel the world, meet new people. Like basketball isn't like the end goal. It's like what you use to get there, kind of. So just like taking what's given to me and just working for it. I don't think I ever expected to like kind of gain as much attention as I did, which is cool.
You guys have like a team, like a athlete cafeteria, or is it all the same?
Nah, they're all, there's like 5 of them on, for the 5 like res colleges.
Yeah.
Each one has like a different caf. And you can go to any of them, but. Alright. This is a football stadium.
I didn't know you had a team.
Yeah. But hopefully it fills up tonight. Last weekend was sold out, so we'll see. It's never really, we don't really get that many students out of games, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's mostly like older people, like community people.
Okay. Is Princeton a big school, or is it like a private school?
Nah, it's low-key, I think it's like, you're like 10K, 10,000, something like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's definitely not that big. Like everyone kind of knows everyone, more or less. It's definitely not like one of those like state schools, for sure.
Yeah.
But we definitely have more fans than we did last year. Last year games sparse, super sparse. This year it's a little better. And whenever we go on the road, it's like there's a lot of people too. So I don't know. Work in progress.
Do you definitely feel like the energy change? Because there's like way more people.
Yeah, for sure. I don't really notice as much when I'm playing, to be honest. But like when we watch it back, I can feel the energy. And like yesterday, for example, like we were down the whole game, and then we kind of like had a run like and like midway through the second half, and you could definitely feel.
You usually do work before the game when you can?
Like schoolwork?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean today we play late, so we have more time, so like gotta try and get something done, you know. But if we play earlier, no. But like
after the game, you do it?
Nah. After a game, we're doing something as a team, you know?
Yeah.
Or I'm like with my like family or something, or I'm with my friends. So I don't know. It's hard for me to play a game and do schoolwork like less than max. So I try and get it done before, because I know after I'm not going to. And like during this time, I wouldn't really be doing anything else. So like I'd either just be listening to music or like taking a nap. But I try to stop taking naps before games because like I feel like groggy after.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And I slept the hell today.
How long is the library open till?
Bro, all night.
For real?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've never been here till closing time, but it's definitely open for a minute. And geez. Who is that?
Hey.
How are you?
What's up?
You went to Platteville?
No, I just ordered it.
You ordered it to the library?
Yeah. Dude, I'm starving.
It's ridiculous.
Where's efficient?
Do you know I actually had to make an Excel doc, bro? Or not Excel, like a graph. I'm looking struggling.
No, I can't help you there still. I feel like it teaches you how to manage your time, but definitely there's some times where like I wish I didn't have to do this. I can just lay down and rest before I go to practice. But you get used to it. Like now that I've been here, like none of us really think about it like that, but I mean, I don't think anyone is dying to get it done, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. But I stretch a lot for sure. I started doing also like prehab before I play. I go in the locker room and, you know, make sure my ankles are straight. You know, you saw me doing the prehab yesterday, and I still rolled my ankle in the game. You see that? I still rolled. It was crazy. But yeah, doing that. My best friend last year, Dev, tore his ACL at the end of the season. Yeah, I think he's just about to get cleared right now. But you know, just seeing that also like made me like bring that to the forefront of my mind, taking care of my body, and like prevention instead of, I forget what it is, but like getting right before. So
Being proactive.
Yeah, proactive, exactly. So yeah. To be honest, like the thing that like really strikes me the most, because when I was younger, like I don't know. The thing that kind of showed me that I was like starting to like get to that level was just like when people would come out and film our games. Because last year no one was filming our games. In high school, no one would film our games. I remember like when people would come to our games and film someone else, I was like men's on my team would try to get clips and stuff, but no one was ever coming to film our games. So this is like the thing that it wasn't like the newspapers or like the articles or like even like I don't know, people asking us questions. Like it was like people coming to film. It was like people taking their time to film us. Like that was pretty cool. So yeah, that was low-key like my my benchmark to see if we're getting up a little bit.
How does it feel to have all like the attention all of a sudden from being like you're unranked, no one's in your games like you said, to all of a sudden some people could say that you're responsible for like filling up the stadium.
That's cool. That's cool. I would say like I've tried not to like think about it too much because like I don't know, something my mom always told me is like as like the stages get bigger, like they start to feel smaller, which I feel like is so true. I remember when I was younger and I'd go to like a college game, like I wanted to play at the level, but like it was crazy to like think of being there. But now that like I'm playing on a team that's like doing well and like as you said, like gaining that sort of notoriety, like I don't really like feel it when I'm playing. Like when I'm playing, like all I think about is just like the defender and just like what's happening right in front of me. So sometimes like I want to like, you know, kind of have perspective and like think about how cool it is, but I feel like at the same time like I'm doing well because it's not like all I'm really thinking about is a game. It's just like hooping. So kind of it's a cool balance, I feel like. I'm not gonna lie, back to back, as you're tired, we gonna rock out the whole. I think like I'm most natural just like when I'm just shooting, like a lot of it started just because if I had stuff on my mind, like it just feels comfortable for me to just be shooting on the gun and just like have something to do. And then also just kind of like became like a part of my day. Like my day didn't feel done until I like just got shots up. So it's a combination. And then whenever I had to think about something, like just, I don't know, like shooting on guns kind of therapeutic. It's super calm, so put on some music. It's just you in the gym, just me and my friend. Like, I don't know. I find that like following a little bit of basketball is just like playing well in games, but also like that stuff is like kind of like most like peaceful part of basketball, I think. Like if I was thinking about anything like school, even basketball, whatever was on my mind, like just shooting was like, that was like the go-to, you know what I mean? If I had no motion, no plays, just go to shoot. So that just became part of my day, I feel like. one thing I definitely got better is like fighting through like fatigue. Like I used to like if I'm tired, I'm not working out, I'm not doing anything, but just like getting it done. You know what I mean? Like just one step at a time, whatever. I don't know. I feel like there's always time to have fun. Like we're so busy with basketball in school, but we're still like kicking it a lot. So I mean that'll come by itself, and then just managing my time. Like I don't know. There's always enough time in the day to get stuff done. So.
Guard, a 6'3" sophomore from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Number 1, Xaivian Lee. At forward, the 6'7" sophomore from Glen Ellen, Illinois. Number 3, Kaizen Pierce.
It's big now. It's big now.
I did. I only play a little bit this.
Neither did I, but I like started like a little bit.
Nice. I played a lot over during January.
What skins do you have?
I got the old ones. I got all the season 3, season 5s.
Oh yeah.
Me and Cade play a lot of break. Just going.
Thank you. Can I get your honor?
Thank you. Yeah. Jesus. Congratulations, boy.
What should we do? What should we do?
1, 2, 2.
Yay!
Yeah, I know. I thought it never got close enough. I thought they were going back.
You want to see our handshake?
Can I get a pic? Thank you.
Yeah.
One more time. You guys look like that? Didn't see it. Look. Better than you.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I like this. It's tough.
Xaivian, for Polaroid.
Polaroid? Yeah.
Attaboy, attaboy.
Hey, it comes out.
You gotta try. You gotta try.
It comes out right away. You have to like.
You gotta waft it. You gotta waft it. Right?
Alright, you messing it up, man. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. We're from Canada.
Oh,
Yeah, we flew in from Vancouver to see it.
Cool. That's awesome. All the way from Vancouver?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So we actually brought you us.
Oh, Nick, tell him. Tell him, Nick.
From his club.
Tell him.
Appreciate that. What's your name? Lucas. Appreciate it.
Are you gonna actually those?
You want some?
No, I don't want any. It's just, I don't want to get fat.
I'll open them right now.
I don't want to get fat.
You want some? You
Xaivian, I don't want to get.
Yeah, he wants some for real.
Xaivian, I don't want to get fat.
You can have some, bro. Don't worry. You can ask me for them.
I don't want to get fat.
You know you want 5 of them.
Video this.
Alright.
Okay.
It's only rolling.
Oh, it's rolling?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey guys, Xaivian Lee giving me some
I'm having a lot of
What are
trouble
they?
opening. Haribo.
Haribo. I'll open it for him.
See how easy it is?
Clearly he's the child.
Trying to get sponsored by Haribo.
I would love to get sponsored.
Okay, he's doing it.
I would love to get sponsored by anyone.
Oh, it's just kind of difficult, I gotta admit.
Oh, you violated his thing.
Violate no.
You guys don't have like early morning workouts?
Not never too early. Which I'm grateful for. 6 a.m. stuff. I don't know if I can go for that. But
Even in preseason, it's like usually like 9.
yeah, it's usually 9. And then we always practice at like 4:30, like every day. So the one time a year we have to early workout is like first day of campus. We have our conditioning test.
Ooh.
And that's at like I want to say like 6 in the morning every year, the first day of school. And then once you pass that, early mornings is done.
How'd you get ready for that?
Not gonna lie, I did more freshman year. Like before freshman year, I would like run, a beep test.
Yeah.
It's called like a yo-yo test, but like in Canada we call it beep test. So I did that on like a track, like on we call it like a football field. And then this year, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do as much. I kind of just trusted myself because I was already in pretty good shape because I played like for all of June with Canada, so I was like kind of in game shape. So I was like, I should be straight. And I was like working out too, so.
How much time you guys got to eat?
Lift at 8:30, so like.
Wait. Y'all got to eat a full meal? That's
100%. We got 20 minutes to eat, 10 minutes to walk, 5 minutes to change. That's right.
You drink tea?
Yeah, every morning.
You're different.
You drink coffee? Or nothing?
When I have to. I don't really like doing all that though.
I got the purple under that.
He got himself a pair of purple jeans. You got a tag on or what?
No, well, I got the one on the back.
Oh.
It's tough.
How much eating are you doing now? You said you've been trying to gain.
Bro, a lot. Eating is like definitely the one thing that like connects my day. When I don't know what to do, I just try and get a meal in. So I eat breakfast, lunch, dinner in dining halls. And then there's also late lunch and late dinner. So before practice, I'll get late lunch. And then after dinner, we'll eat again at like 9 or 9:30. And then got these protein shakes.
You already got your workout in?
Nah, we get it in like the car. We see it pre in the thing.
You love lifting. You love
Now
lifting.
clean squat, and bench.
I take a pack of 4 every day in my bag, and I drink. In the off season, I don't drink as much now because like we're playing, so I don't want to feel heavy. But in the off season, I would drink 3 or 4 every day. I drink one after lift, in math class, after practice, and before I went to sleep. So I have 4 every day, bro.
Right before you slept?
Right before I slept. That stuff doesn't really bother me. Like people sometimes can't like eat before they play, and like I don't like to eat on game days. But like if I'm just working out practicing, like I can eat whatever. Like I'll dog like a burrito bowl and just go straight into lift. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I remember when I was less disciplined in like high school, like we'd be eating like McDonald's right before practice, start running suicides. It's crazy, but like it doesn't really weigh me down. So I'm grateful for that. So I just, after I eat, spam these, bro, spam them. So I don't know. I kind of slowed down now, bro. 24 grams of protein. I'm drinking 4 ounces, like 100 a day, just in bev. I'm dogging chicken breast too. I'm putting like 3 on my plate, eating like 2 1/3. So I don't know. We try to gain weight. Crazy thing is, I'm not even gaining weight. Like, I'm trying so hard, but in season it's tough to gain weight. And then once the season ends, then I can really go back to like not like just thinking about gaining weight and not playing. Because right now I'm just trying to like be at optimal like moving, you know. She just let me know. 7:45, 7:30, sometimes 8, depends. I'll brush my teeth, pack my stuff. I meditate every morning for 7 minutes. And then I also have like a journal that I start writing in, so I'll write the start of my day. If we have lift, I'll go lift before. Either I have early class or I have lift. So at 8:30, I'll either go to class or lift. And then have class, go to the gym, work out with Ro, which is usually just like shooting like game shots. Like quick, like 20 minutes, shower, go eat lunch, go to either 1 or 2 more classes, go eat again, and then we have practice after that. Like film is like 30 minutes usually, practice for like 2 hours. And then by that time it's like dinner. If I have work, do work. If we have plot, we'll just go do something fun. And then go to sleep I try to sleep before midnight. I mean, a lot of it, like, I just trust, like, my coaches, to be honest. Like, our strength coach, I just trust the schedule he puts me on, do that. And then out of season, like, I communicate with him, I talk with him, like, I tell him my goals, and he helps me achieve that. Like, over the summer, I stayed here for a month by myself, and it was just me and him, and we'd work out every single morning. So, like, just
Where was everybody else?
The crib. People were, like, working different places, but everyone else was at home. Ivy League is the one, I think it's the only one in college where you don't, like, there's no, like, summer basketball. Like, we don't train in summer, so, like, everyone has the entire summer off. But, like, yeah. So, but I was here for a month doing that kind of stuff. But I want to do that, so. Yo, I'm on my way up. Usually just recovering on Monday.
2 shakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
always dark in here.
We were. Like, we never had one of those moments where we, like, all of them get like that.
And so every morning, 9 a.m., we just like made a schedule and did it every single time. And then now it's...
So he could just be chilling, but he takes...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, he takes the time out every day in the morning to come work me out, so you need people like that in your corner. Like, I'm super grateful for that. Like, and he never talks about it either, like, just kind of like what he does. I thought it was about happening again from last year. Like, when he started going crazy.
And some people like it, and others want something else. And I think that's the other part, is also saying no to families, to moving on in a situation where it's maybe not a great fit for you or the family, because there's an unrealistic expectation that, you know, you're not gonna maybe be willing to do everything you need to do to be a student here at Princeton, because that's the expectation.
Focusing more on like my habits and not my goals. I feel like everyone wants to make it to the NBA, and like sometimes it's kind of realistic to think that way, but like you have
It's unrealistic?
I think it's, when you're like in high school and stuff, it's, you know, like everyone wants to make the NBA, everyone wants to talk about it, but like, and that's obviously my goal, but I had to like think more about what I need to do to get there. Like, if you just think NBA, like, it's not that healthy. You have to like develop a plan, I feel like, so, you know what I mean? Like, before, I never really thought about how important like your mindset is when it comes to like dealing with adversity and like just like looking at life. I feel like that's probably the biggest change I actually made in terms of like not the physical stuff and working out, but like just being more grateful, you know, thinking about things that, you know, you already have and not kind of focusing on what you know. I feel like at Princeton, like in a place like this, it's really easy to kind of get caught up in what's going on, what you don't have, what everyone else is achieving. You know what, bro, everyone's talking about internships, everyone's talking about their jobs, everyone's talking about how they're doing in their classes, like, and that stuff's good, but you gotta focus on like what you can control. I feel like it's easy to like lose sight of that here because everyone's doing really good at something. Everyone has their own little thing. So just focusing on what you have is like, what you have and what you can control, like, I don't know, it makes it a lot easier to deal with kind of stress and like anxiety when you're like, when you know you're like doing what you can, you know what I mean? When you think about like your goals, I feel like a lot of it seems like unachievable if you just think about it by itself. Going into this year, like my end goal is I want to be a pro, I want to play in the NBA, but like going into this year, I thought like I just want to like, I want to win as a team like we did last year, but I want to show that like I can't, like I want to show flashes of it, and then once I show flashes of it, then I want to become like a prospect, or, you know what I mean, like taking in steps. I feel like it's easier than just thinking about the end goal all the time, because it's easy to get lost just thinking about that, trying to make like drastic lifestyle changes. It's not gonna work. Like my workouts got tighter, but I was just more consistent with it. But the biggest thing that I feel like I also changed was like just like my mentality, to be honest. Like my mindset, like I don't know, my mom used to always preach to me this stuff like meditating, doing yoga, all that. And I used to always think it was like whatever, but like this year in the summer, like my mom, I lost a bet to her and I told her, I don't want to say the punishment, but I would do hot yoga with her every morning for like, it was like 2 weeks. I think I went like 6 times or something like that. But like, I don't know, like it really helped me, like it started to work for me. And like just changing the way like I think about stuff. Got these. Oh man, I got like 5 pairs of these. I got these.
That's just your favorite shoe?
Yeah, it's one of the ones I feel comfortable with. I got these playing with Canada, and every game I wear the pink ones. I don't know why. I played good the first time and I just kept wearing them. And I got these too, but they're all KD5s. Maybe I need that Nike. Nah, Nike. I know it's crazy. KD. I don't know, but. I only hoop in these. Like all of these, the team issue ones.
Hey.
Orange is right, but it's just drinks.
Another one.
Third of the day.
Yes, sir. Only 10:30. When you wake up early, you get a lot done. So your freshman year, you used to just
Getting up at like 9:30.
Dang.
Brush my teeth, get to class, tired, work out after class, and then play after. But it's better like this because when I go to class, I'm awake. Like I'm alert, you know what I mean? But some mornings it sucks. Some mornings it sucks. Like I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of mornings where I wake up, I'm like, is this for me, bro? Like pondering life, thinking about it. I'd say it happens like once a week, maybe. Once a week, one of those days. But today was a good day, so calm.
Those weight sessions, those are optional?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
You need to go, but most of the guys do like, you can do it at 3:30 right before practice. But I like to do it in the morning. In season, we only lift like 3 times a week. 2 or 3 times a week. This right here is like the main gate, but like the superstition is you can't walk through it, or else you're not gonna graduate. So we have to walk through the lower one every time. And this is like the main street with all the restaurants and stuff. All the tourists right here.
Wait to cross Route 27.
My game days are pretty similar to regular days. I just like, we're kind of at the gym for longer before shooting and stuff. And then I usually just stay there because I don't really want to walk back to my dorm, so I end up just like sitting in the locker room for like 3 hours.
Oh.
Sometimes doing work, sometimes just chatting.
A lot of Koreans love man.
Here I got the kinda like there's only like 3 or 4 restaurants in town, so like it ends up being the same, yeah. Like after games we always get taqueria, the same thing. Taqueria, Chick-fil-A. So yeah, pretty much. But when she comes, we eat different stuff. We eat more of an eclectic tasty foods, right?
Director of Life Development. That's what happens, right?
What do we get when you're here? We go to this one Korean place a lot when she's here.
Yeah. Go to Asian Bistro a lot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. We get ramen a lot too, right? But you do that on your own as well, right?
Yeah, I got one spot. Let's go. One ramen spot. We'll go at some point.
And then we also like going to that Mediterranean spot.
Yeah.
So no shortage of meals.
How's that? Has it always been like that?
Yeah, for sure. My mom's like my best friend. Like, you know, she comes to most of my games from a different country. Yeah, we talk pretty much every day, and I talked about everything. So like having her in my corner is definitely amazing. Like it helps me in everything, talking about not just basketball, but like everything about it, like what I'm thinking. It makes it a lot easier for me to handle all my challenges.
Good eats, baby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You said you went to a prep school out here in the U.S. Was she kind of sad for you to leave?
Nah, she was supportive for sure, maybe a little bit. I didn't really realize like when I left for that senior year of high school, it was like the last time I was ever gonna live at home. I didn't really realize that till now. Missed me a little bit, but she knew it was time. It's really just me, my mom, and my dad. Tight circle, we be kicking it. My mom's family lives in Korea, but my biological father is half white, half black. But like my dad, who I live with, he's been in my life since I was like 2 years old. He's white, he's from Toronto. Yeah.
I don't know. That was the commentator for the Raptors. His kid plays hockey here, so it's kind of crazy. Small world. Like obviously, like his voice. Watched every game when I was growing up, so it's cool. I never actually met him before, so that was kind of random when we saw him in the diner. But yeah, he kind of seemed like a regular dad there. He didn't seem like a commentator.
So Matt was saying, "Oh, I mentioned you a couple of times on the air."
Hey, there's my two right here.
Why are you guys laughing so much right now? He's laughing. Look at him. Look at him.
Just record.
Why is this so funny?
It's just funny.
Why is this so
good? Shout out Nick. Oh, straight? How are you? What up, bro? Nice to meet you. Gotta go see my parents. How you doing? Ryan, great to see you. Great to see you. Hi, Ryan. Pleasure to meet you. What's going on? Walking around? Yeah, it's chilling. Got a meal?
Just kicking it, a little
awesome.
meal, yeah. Where you by your parents?
Yeah, they're down that way somewhere. I gotta figure it out a little bit.
That's what's up.
Shoot around 2:30?
Yeah.
Are you blessed?
Yeah, I'm blessed.
Great to see you, man.
I'm blessed.
How's everything?
Always
Day in
a
life
pleasure.
coming soon?
Coming soon, it's loading.
That's tough.
It's loading
That's
already.
tough.
Yeah.
What have you shot so far?
Nothing, bro. We just got breakfast.
Where?
That's it. NASA Diner.
Tough.
Yeah.
Classic.
And then we're gonna go to the crib right now. That's it.
How long does it take to edit, hypothetically?
So you said like you only had Princeton as an offer like officially out of high school?
Yeah, bro, just Princeton. The only other school that ever talked to me was like some like, I think like some like smaller D2, like Penn State something, like DM me on Twitter. And I like screenshot it because I was the first coach to talk to me. But Princeton was one school that like actually like reached out to me and talked to me for real. What should I give you? Have you seen it before?
No. Show Nick.
This is a ring I got
Nick must see everything.
last year for winning like the regular season in the Ivy League. This wasn't for like March Madness or anything. It was just for winning like the regular season.
I've never seen these before. Uglies.
Huh?
These is that Canada?
I think so. It's a good variety. Barbecue, sea salt, sweet potato, salt and vinegar.
Oh.
Wanna come in and see?
You do your shopping at Costco?
My mom does. How do you know that? Oh, the water?
The water.
Yeah.
What? That's a steal. That water from Costco is a steal.
The alkaline.
The
Make sure you get the
alkaline water.
Obviously.
Substantial.
I don't know what this is.
Replenish your electrolytes
Okay.
with alkaline water.
Yeah, she always, every time she comes, she brings me more water, which is good, which is nice.
Oh, you come here every game?
Not
Almost?
every game.
Almost.
In season.
Damn near.
In season, I'm usually here every other weekend.
Okay.
Or wherever they are, whether it's in Princeton or on the road.
What's the farthest you have to like travel?
Well, I mean the Ivy League.
She's coming to Dartmouth and Harvard.
Yeah,
which is
doing
ridiculous.
that. Dartmouth and Harvard next weekend. I did the Yale
driving or
Brown.
flying?
Driving with Colleen.
Oh yeah,
To
right.
Dartmouth and Harvard. And then obviously for March Madness flew out to Sacramento.
Oh.
Yeah.
How far is Dartmouth?
So what we're planning to do, we're gonna drive from Toronto to Harvard to Boston, which is like 9.5 hours.
Oh dang.
And then stay there for 2 nights, and then drive on the morning of the Dartmouth game to Hanover, New Hampshire, and that's I think about just over 2 hours, and then drive back to Toronto from New Hampshire.
How far is that?
It's probably 9 hours. All of the Ivies are roughly between 8 and 9 hours, just different directionally.
Do a lot of people recognize you on campus?
I will say, like, on campus, no, like, the students, it feels the exact same as last year, but, like, when we walk into town, like, I get noticed a lot, which is kind of cool. But not really on campus, But in the public, yeah. Which is kind of good, I feel like.
Yeah.
It would be kind of weird if you're on campus and, like, everyone know you. But everyone here is, like, so locked in, like, super good at something, so it's like no one really cares, so.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Isn't this your guys' best season?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
In how long?
I think like the start of the season, we're off to the best start in like 100 years or something.
Is this? Everyone good? Right.
Straight and right, yeah.
Do you guys have a lot of back-to-backs?
Yeah, Ivy season is only like probably like 4 back-to-backs, and like the rest of the weekends are 1 game, but mostly back-to-back.
Is that only Ivy League does that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's like for academic purposes. Like they don't want us traveling on school days, so we play back-to-back on the weekend, which kind of sucks to be honest, but I don't know. It is fair though, because if we miss classes, like it's kind of hard to catch up.
So did you see that they changed the Dartmouth? I think it's the Dartmouth Harvard game.
To what?
So originally it was supposed to be on March.
Yeah, the back-to-backs are tough though. Like with the travel, it's easier at home. Like yesterday we played Brown, today we play Yale. But like when we did that trip 2 weekends ago, but like we went and played away, it was tough. But at home it's a little easier.
Do you guys always have a lot of homework when you go on the road to do?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I don't do as much as I should when we travel, but it's tough when you're like, it's easy to say, but like when you're on the bus and stuff,
yeah,
it's too bumpy. But like Caden and I are in a lot of the same classes, and we sometimes have to do like problem sets while we're traveling, which suck. Sometimes I try and do my reading when we're on the bus, but usually I just end up like listening to music, organizing my playlist.
Yeah, I wasn't even worried about that. Like those people are in my corner, like they're with me, like doing well, doing bad. It wasn't that they were there at all. Like it was nice to have them there, but like it just sucked not winning. Like as a team, we love to compete and do our best and win games. So when you lose and you know like you played bad, it sucks. But I don't know. My mom does a really good job of like keeping me like I have it right there. It says never too high, never too low. And when I'm sleeping, I just look at it. So it just kind of reminds me like it's gonna be okay. Like can't ride the highs or the lows. In fact, after that game, I was like, I got to her, I started crying. It was the first time I cried in a minute, but I don't know why. I just felt overwhelmed from like everything. She got me. Essential oils. What y'all know about this? Basically over break, a little tangent right here. Let me just show y'all. I got really into candles, bro. I asked for a bunch of candles for Christmas. I had no plays, got candles. Create a little ambiance in here. But then they told me fire. P-Safe is like the people on campus that tell you, it's like campus police. And I found out that candles aren't allowed. And if they find it, you get charged $100 for every candle. I had like 5 of them in my room. So I had to delete all my candles, got rid of them after they were used. Don't tell P-Safe. And then I replaced that. Bought this off Amazon, 15 bucks. Diffuser, what y'all know about it? Diffuser is good game, great game. I love my diffuser, a little lamp too. But then I got my diffuser, right? And it didn't come with any essential oils. So I couldn't even use it. So I told my mom, I asked her, she's big into all that stuff, obviously, and my dad. I use it for the vibe, but so I asked her to bring me some essential oils. So after Cornell, I was all like rattled, but I got my essential oils though.
How do you feel about like Xaivian getting more attention and stuff? Was it like this year?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't say it was like this last year. I think that it's a double-edged sword, right? You appreciate the support and the love from the community, but at the same time, you also don't want it to be a distraction. You want to be able to stay focused on your goals. And with the positive, there's always the negative. So there's love, and then there's also hate. So it's about kind of being true to yourself and being able to rise in spite of situations that may make it hard for you to rise. Yeah, so I would say it's a good and a bad to it, like everything else.
You print in your homework?
Yeah. The professor makes us like hand in a physical copy. Can't just like drop it in. It's crazy because at TikTok, like, people thought maybe not it was fake, but like we were like boosting for it. Like we really were doing our problem set the night before we played, me and Cade, for our math class. And I remember we flew there. We had walkthrough in the hotel. And then we had team meal, and by the time we got up, it was like 10 p.m. And all of our problem sets are due like 11:59. So we were like scrambling trying to do that. I was like, Jack, bro, if you record this, it'll go viral right now. And he did, and it went viral on my account and his account. Gotta go to all of them, because like if you fall behind, I'm not smart enough to learn it all by myself. And
You guys don't have tutors on the road?
No tutors, just us. No tutors.
Just us.
Just us. It's just me and Cade, we get it done.
Hey.
But,
oh, y'all are the same major?
Yeah, we take all our classes together.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Y'all have the same times and everything too, huh?
Yeah, same lectures. Back row, Warriors.
If I see it, I'll send you a photo of it.
Okay. What's up?
Good. Great brackets. We will play some pool, but they playing. What do you want, nothing?
Nah, I got class at
12:30?
12. I think.
Good eats?
Yeah, man.
Fair enough. We're just be chilling. We're about to just chill for like.
Like your major is NBA?
My major's econ, but the goal is NBA. But it's hard to balance the two because like everyone says school's a priority, which is like facts, but like I have my own goals too, so trying to do both stuff. And sometimes like, do I do my homework or do I go shoot? And I'm gonna always pick shoot, so it's tough. Exam time comes, I just try my best.
There we go.
Thank you.
You got it.
Hey, can I get a burrito bowl with
cheese,
rice, beans, and chicken, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Morning fish?
And can I get extra chicken in there? Thanks.
Hey, Bardia.
And then jalapenos and lettuce too.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks.
Anything else in here?
Can I get a little more lettuce?
Any sauce?
Thank you. Nah, I'm good. We went to Conti's, like a pizza place as a team, and he sat there and didn't eat any pizza for like 20 minutes trying to be healthy. I feel like every time in the video, I'm just getting on my fault.
I folded though.
Yeah.
I ate that pizza.
Crushed it.
Rushed it.
Me, on the other hand, I'll eat like.
You don't eat bad though. Like
I eat
there's guys
pretty
on our
good.
team that eat bad.
Yeah. Like, I get a salad, but like, if you take me to McDonald's, I'm getting a lot.
Ryan
Big
Duncan will
Mac.
put fries, a piece of cake, and a hot dog, and that's his dinner.
Yeah. But I low-key do it for the aesthetic, not for like the health benefits. I do it to get different colors. Yeah, Dunk has some crazy plates. Dev too. Dev ate crazy.
I just be eating random, bro. This plate's got cucumbers, rice, carrots, chicken, and hot sauce.
Yeah, it's mod.
None of those foods are supposed to go together.
Just recently died and raised her up. If your liver is troubling you, they'd find the stone.
I got this. Got this on lock. You got that last time?
What? I missed?
That's why I asked you.
you guys always hang out, like a lot of the younger people on the team?
Underclassmen? Yeah, Sundays, once everybody finishes the work, we all hang out.
Oh, that's the big thing around here, homework.
Homework? Yeah.
Yeah,
Homework. Sundays when people do it. And then
Sunday's like the one day we don't have anything to do besides like
just work,
sleep, and school.
Yeah.
And we always eat together, so like that basically connects everything.
Okay.
A little bit. Like when we go into town, some of the restaurants you could pay for with like your student points.
Yeah.
Like the one we're going to right now, I think it's gonna be covered. Jacob though. Hey, tell them about our 10-day plans.
10-day plan. We had a 10-day plan.
Well, you guys have the timeline.
We made it on February 4th.
February 10-day plan.
We had a 10-day plan for Valentine's Day. By Valentine's Day, we were both gonna have some girlfriends.
I don't know about girlfriends, but
something like that.
We're 10-day contract players. We're trying to get the
They
extension.
signed us to a 10-day, and Xaivian got cut real quick.
I got waived after game 3.
I know.
You got yours to go?
Yeah, of course. I don't know, we have to find seating though. You can just ask them to make it to go. Where do you want to sit? Taqueria and just buy a drink? That's the plan.
Usually you guys like eating Asian food, or you try to switch it up?
We switch it up, to be honest. We get this a little bit sometimes, but.
Is it the dining hall or eat
Yeah,
out?
watch out there. Dining hall is usually like, what type of food is that? Like pasta, chicken, rice.
I'm saying you guys usually eat out, or
Usually we eat in the dining hall, to be honest. We only really eat out on like,
special occasion?
not even special occasion. We probably eat out like 2-3 times a week, like every other day. Because the dining hall food is good, but it gets boring. Like the same thing every time.
Everything's so expensive in town.
Yeah. Like dining hall, I was trying to get my calories just mukbangs. It's not hitting, bro. It's not. We got one deal, Nick. We got one deal. PJ's Pancakes. We got a $250 gift card. Yeah, shout out them. Shout out them. He got a deal with Powerade.
Yeah. Not yet.
MT, I would love a boba NIL deal. That would be fire. Free boba, that would be hard. But because there's one place right there, we'll probably go there tomorrow. But I get like before every game day, I always get the same drink. The night before, I always get a honeydew milk tea. It's weird, but I'll be on it. Honeydew. You know about honeydew or not? I love it. Honeydew's man's heart. You guys, like every student gets $150 to go like wherever. But like that's it.
But dining hall is free.
Yeah, it's included. It's included.
How long's it open?
It's like breakfast, lunch, dinner. But then there's also another dining hall where you can get like late lunch and late dinner. And like, I'm trying to gain weight, so I go like to all 5 of them. Like I just eat we talk about, bro, but like I'm never hungry and I'm always eating. So.
Did you just start doing that?
This year, yeah, this year. Because last year during the season, I lost hella weight. Like I lost like, I was really light last year to start and I lost like even more. I came in at like 165 to college. And by the end of the year, I was like 155. Like it was bad. It was bad. But it's because I didn't eat breakfast last year. Like I didn't get up. Like I always go straight to my first class. But this year, like, now I do my workout before class, so I have to eat before my workout. But last year I'd work out before practice. So like I like workout, film, practice is like 4 hours, and I wouldn't eat at all, so it's like you lose weight, and I didn't get breakfast. But now I work out before and eat breakfast before and after, so it's like, I like the food for sure, but I don't know, I probably eat it like the same amount as everything else. You know what I mean? But I like it. I'm half Korean. My mom's fully Korean. What are you? Filipino? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, like biologically, I'm half Korean, quarter white, quarter black, so everyone just thought I was Filipino, because I'm just a little darker.
You're quarter black?
Quarter white, quarter black, yeah. But yeah, when I was younger, like, referees and stuff would come up to me speaking Was it Tagalog? Whatever. Yeah, they would come talk to me. I was like, bro, I don't want to do that. For some reason, all the refs in Toronto are Filipino. They're all Filipino, like all of them.
There's a lot of Filipinos out there.
Yeah, there's a lot. They got their own league and stuff. They always try to ask me to play in a league. I'm like, bro, I can't. I don't got a passport. They asked me for the passport. They would like try to finesse and let me play in the leagues with the Filipinos. I'm like, bro, I'm not going for that. They're all too quick and stuff. Not gonna lie, microwave's crazy. Microwave's crazy. Microwave's crazy. Microwave's crazy. I don't get my haircut out here. Like I haven't got a haircut since I was home.
Why?
I don't trust him. I don't trust him, bro. Cause one time, I don't know. I've only got my haircut by the same guy my entire life, so.
For the Asian people out there, what kind of cut do you get?
Bro, a lot of people ask me. I don't know. Like I just.
Oh, you
I don't
get the
know.
same barber.
Yeah, he just knows what to do. I don't know what it's called. I just tell him he clips up the top and then like just fades aside. But I don't put anything on my hair, so it just kind of like turns into a mess. I lost my earrings, bro. Tragic. Second pair I lost. I can't tell my mom, she's gonna be tight. She bought me new earrings for the second time, and I lost them both.
We'll cut that one out.
Yeah, nah, you keep it. It's cool. But no, I think I've, because I lost the right one, and then last weekend I lost the new pair. So I think I can match the last two.
There's a big international population out here, huh?
In Princeton? Yeah. Like the students are from everywhere. It's like that in Cali?
Yeah, being from Orlando, I wasn't used to being around them in Asia.
Oh, you grew up in Orlando?
You know, like upgrading your phone or something?
Chill, bro.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I need a new one.
You keep it humble.
Yeah, keep it calm.
What iPhone is that?
I think it's an 11. I don't know, how do you tell?
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Once that NIL hit, maybe. Once that NIL hit.
Still works, right?
Yeah, it works great. Perfect.
Yeah, I had the.
What you got?
I had the. Nah, I just upgraded.
Bro. Nick, get the cause in there. I'm not gonna pose with it. It's hard though. I can't eat right like this.
Where are you?
Yo, Mark.
I don't know.
So do you think that
Hugs. You trying to get like that? The things we would do. You could definitely get to a bucket if you want to. You know what I mean? In the summer, I'm not a big fighter guy, but like I got really into like UFC. Just like, I don't know why, it was really weird. I've never been into that my whole life, but just like the mentality the fighters have, like betting on themselves, like you have like 6 months between a fight, and when you go in that, it's like you versus him, like you have to like believe you're the best. And then when that doesn't work out and you get punched in the face, you have to like deal with it. So I don't know, I kind of like resonated with that. So just like roll with the punches to me just means like when adversity is gonna come, it's just like how you deal with it. You know, like sticking to what you know and just control what you can.
What's really crazy is the exam during the combine.
Tough.
That's the crazy one. And professors they're not budging on that.
School troubles. They said even if for the NBA, chance?
Bro, he didn't understand it was the NBA. He said, "What's the NBA?" I had to explain to him like it's a job interview.
He still said nah?
He didn't get it.
What if when you told him it was the NBA, he said nah?
He didn't. He said,
You told him you're trying out for the NBA, and he said you can't skip the exam?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think anyone else right now in the draft class has to do these exams. You think?
No.
Yeah, they're like that. But you know what they say?
What?
Gotta be good in everything. How's your flight?
Smooth.
You'll see, the facility we're at is nice though.
Oh, it's a big spot?
No, it's not a big, but it's like
It's like, you know when you play 2K and you go into like your little crib with like a court there? It's like a weight room, court, upstairs, couch. Hydration. Everything you need. This is a warm for us. It's damn near like t-shirt weather. Nah. We got 3 layers on. Play some music, Nick? You know what I'm saying? And you can relocate to one shot too. We go 1-2 both makes and then switch. I'm just saying I'm drifting. Nah, work out. Let's go like pretend you have a working out of just flying it up.
I thought, because in my mind, I'm not sure if I talked about it in the first episode, but ever since last summer, my goal was to get to this point where I could do some workouts. And my goal was just to be a prospect, to be honest, just to be on the radar, exactly, just like get my name out there and prove that I could be that good in the future. Like, to be honest, all happened kind of quickly. Like, I think I'm not on track. I'm not on track to where I want to be. I think I'm on track to where I want to be, but now at this point, it just kind of feels like regular. Like this is what we're gonna do, and this is what I need to do to be successful. I thought that was like the natural progression. I didn't think it would be like, oh, he's declaring for the draft, because as I said, right when I signed with George and I sent in the forms or whatever, it was like a Woj bomb, and then BR Hoops posted a slam, all the college basketball accounts. And I'm getting all these texts on about, oh my gosh, congratulations, like you finally did it, but they don't understand, like it's just step one in the process. But at the same time, I'm super grateful. Like this is what I worked for, and this is what I always wanted to happen. So it's obviously not even close to where I want to be, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. So I think it comes from a perspective of just being like, dang, I didn't expect it for everyone to know about it like that. You know what I mean?
Would you rather no one know?
I don't know about no one know, but I don't know. I think it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. It also shows that people care. Like the amount of people, the support I got right away, and text messages I got was kind of cool to see. But I was like, I don't want y'all to be disappointed a little bit when I come back to school. But keyword if. But with all that being said, like I'm super grateful just to be in this position.
Okay, so first, just introduce yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it was stressful or uneasy. I always believe that your path is your path. And just because someone else took a different path to get to where they were, your path is going to be whatever path is going.
3-1, 4-point play upcoming. McGee up to 18 points now. It's an 8-point game again.
Reed's ability to make tough layups is so impressive. Coach Krill believed in practicing tough layups.
I think it's easy to get caught up in, like the past couple weeks have been super stressful, and just I got super sick last week and was like throwing up a bunch, and I had a stomach bug, so I lost a bunch of weight. So I was kind of stressed about being underweight, and then I was trying to get in shape at the same time. So it just kind of felt like a lot was happening at the same time, and then school was getting stressful, and then the situation of our team was stressful for a variety of reasons, and then it just kind of felt like there was a lot going on at once. So I think when you're like in that moment, and I still am, it's easy to feel overwhelmed or feel stressed, but I think it's important to like have that perspective that if you told me a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 months ago that I'd be doing this, I'd be, like super happy. So it's good to have that perspective and, just stay grateful.
Hey!
Exactly.
How many workouts you got lined up?
Right now,
CP, is there a lift tomorrow or anything?
4 scheduled.
What time?
And are they like back to back to back?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Uh,
Just checking.
Before the
Making-
combine
making
week, they're
sure you
back to
behave
back.
at the
But I don't know what I'm doing after that week if I get invited. Hopefully I get invited. Maybe the G League one.
Don't stop, Chris, though.
After that, because once the combine week's done, then I'm done with school, so I can just do as many workouts as I want. But before that, I need to study. Bro, because I got sick, like, I go up there on the weekends. What are you doing? Finishing? Yeah, I'll hop in.
They released them again?
Couple more, we'll go with that.
Any 2 questions from the class?
Princeton life.
Huh?
Is that Princeton life?
Yeah, Princeton life, bro. In the gym doing homework. Oh, this is my last thing, though, so. It's my last class was today, though, 10 a.m. So I'm done.
How does it feel? Like, do you ever catch yourself comparing? Like,
Yeah, facts.
like if I like the other people in this, like, all the people that you're in the draft with right now, they're not doing homework. They're not doing this. Do you have to stop yourself sometimes and be like, oh, I can't?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it sucks, like doing all that schoolwork, but that's what I signed up for, you know what I mean?
Like you take account of that. You chose to go here.
Exactly.
So you don't even dwell on it.
Yeah.
I see.
And it's an investment. Like hopefully I go to the MBA and I don't graduate school, but like all things considered, like, hopefully I graduate with a really good degree. So like that's what I signed up for. So I'm gonna just do it. You know what I mean? Or at least try my best to do it. So, but it's so easy to compare. Like even when I was choosing agencies, like I felt George was like the best fit for me, and our like morals aligned well, which I think is most important. But like even the other people I was talking to, all their pre-draft was either in like Miami or LA, and I was just thinking about
You had opportunities to go somewhere else where it was popping.
Like who wouldn't want to go to Miami for a full month and just hoop and not worry about school? But like realistically for me, like I just couldn't do that.
Why not?
Because I had other responsibilities.
Like what?
I gotta go to class. First of all, you can't miss class. And then
Like you could have just said F the class.
Just thinking about it. But it's super easy to compare, I feel like, but you guys run your own race, you know what I mean?
Exposing my typing skills, bro. Who wanted to help Mexico in the Mexican peso crisis? Chris, you know the answer? Who wanted to help Mexico in the Mexican peso crisis? United States. No, Japan. You got it backwards.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Homework while the work.
Oh my God. Yeah. Quiz the questions. You gotta make quiz questions here. So what I do is I'll ask like what country did this, and then I'll say the right answer, and then A, B, and C will just be like every time like USA, Russia, and China. Yeah, that's literally the assignment is like make possible test questions to send into the teacher. Who wanted to help Mexico in the Mexican peso crisis? Sociology. I'm in an international organizations class now. Let's Google that question to make sure I got the answer right. Yeah, I was wrong.
What was it?
I thought it was Japan. He thought it was the U.S. It turned out to be the U.S.
Camera him. Go in there. See that
Turn the
man?
camera right here. See the boy in the hoodie. He hiding for a reason. Turn the camera one more. I'll take his ankles every day. Yeah, try to line it up so I'm talking.
I did. Cameraman is it?
That was the funniest meme I ever did.
Fact.
Quick 11 hoops. Shout out him.
That's gonna film it?
Yeah.
Nick, I'm back.
It's also because you made, I was gonna tell you, you made like the whole episode super inspirational.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not that inspirational. All the music and stuff, I was like,
You don't think so?
not that much. Amy, how you doing? Large honeydew slush mix.
Do you play Hannah? You don't have honey.
It's new.
Yeah, come on, Nick. Get a large. No, go. Nate too. Nate, get in on it. Come on. You're making it awkward. Let's go.
The same ramen and a large tea, so I wouldn't cramp up because I needed salt. That's my point.
It's small. I just had a drink on the train.
So this is a Boba Plus restaurant?
Yeah, restaurant in the back. Most people don't know about the restaurant though.
That makes sense. Then like get into it.
It's a good vibe in here. It's good vibes. It's good vibes.
Really?
You studying here?
My cousins, they want to take a picture with y'all.
Oh yeah, sure.
Motion and
Thank you so much. I was like, yo, no way. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I was like, yo, no way.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You're so tough.
That's alright. That's just so funny. Bro, how often do people come and say like, you got a paper street?
In school, never. In town, a lot.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like around Princeton?
Yeah.
That's cool.
But never people at school. People at school don't care.
I feel you, bro. Like me and my friends talk a lot about like at Princeton, you could be an athlete and you can walk into a lecture hall. People just be like, oh yeah. But you go to a state school.
Everyone. Yeah. You been good?
Yeah. Bro, that's just sick. Yeah. A lot.
A?
A.
You said A? A? Yeah, no, when I'm at home I do. But when I come here I adjust. What's that called? Code switching?
Yeah. I don't know really, yeah.
I put him on that.
Bro, chill.
I put him on the honeydew too.
Honey milk green tea.
Put everyone on.
A man of the culture.
At Panera, you were like, oh dang, my card went through. So I'm saying like, just so the people know, like I'm sure some people think, you know, that maybe not that you're rich, but I'm not saying you're broke, but it's like.
No, for real, I mean, everyone think about money. If you're not thinking about money, then it's like.
I think people don't know, like, maybe that makes you even hungrier when you say.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I don't think you make that a point of emphasis. Some people might.
I agree. I mean,
Sometimes it feels that way, but like I said, I don't think student athletes should get hundreds of $1,000s. You know, but like I said, there are hungry nights that I go to bed and I'm starving. So,
How would you feel if you had a son and you tried to discipline him for coming home late, and he said, well, I'll just put my name in the portal and go live with Johnny's parents next door. You let him come on my midnight.
Today's student athletes are earning at the high level 7 figures through endorsements and NIL monetization.
when it comes to basketball, like I don't really think about money. I mean, hopefully, like if I get to the point I want to get to, it all sort itself out. But I mean, at Princeton, we're like regular students. Like we don't get paid like other college basketball players do, which I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I want to get to a point where I get enough NIL where I don't have to worry about what I'm eating. I can just buy whatever I want when I go eat.
Like that's still a big thing for you. I think people overlook that, but maybe people didn't watch that TV.
Yeah, I agree, yeah. I mean, that's what I've been thinking about too. Like, when I buy food, whatever, like, it's just, I think of it as an investment in me, so I just get whatever I want to eat. Call it a day.
And your mom tries to help you out, and your stepdad as much as they can, right? But
yeah, for sure.
They still gotta pay bills.
Yeah, whenever my mom comes, she is great eats. Great eats.
But your parents only help out so much, right?
Yeah, but I'd say like I definitely spent way too much money on food, to be honest. You could ask my teammates. I'm always trying to eat out because it's hard for me. It's hard for me to eat a lot of dining hall food.
So you try to do what you can.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
But it does kind of suck that you're still worried about the price of food.
Yeah, especially in Princeton, bro. Everything's so overpriced because the town's like a little.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like the vibe there. So everything's marked up like.
One day.
Yeah, it costs like $14.50 for a burrito. And if you want a drink, oof.
That's 20 a meal.
20 a meal, bro. Minimum.
40 times 30, that's 1,200 on food.
Something like that. Maybe you should go Princeton.
I tried.
Oh, you guys are moving out already? Yeah, just so, I don't know when I'm actually gonna like leave for good.
When is everyone supposed to move out?
I think whenever they're done with their finals, right? Probably like
Yeah,
mid-May.
my last final's the 14th. My exam's during the Associate Combine, so I'm hopefully going to Chicago. But they won't move the date of my exam, so I don't know what to do.
There's a lot of uncertainty, right? In terms of your scheduling, you don't know where you're gonna be. Then you have your exams.
Hopefully.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. The associate low key, but everyone's made it hella dramatic. So.
Like you didn't even want it to be like that.
Yeah, I thought in my eyes, I was like, I'm just get these couple workouts in, get my feedback, see where I'm at, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my gosh, she's going to the league, which is like, don't get it twisted. I'm grateful for that, but like, it wasn't supposed to be that dramatic. Everyone made it all amped up, which is cool. I'll take the comfort, but it wasn't supposed to be all that production.
It got blown up more than it needed.
Blown up out of proportion, which is awesome, but it's like,
Go on easy. Go on easy.
We could walk at a brisk pace.
I'm gonna lie, game.
You want to drive?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, you want to drive? Fine, we can drive.
Drive? Okay, that's fine. That's good.
I'm gonna go to, what do you want? Do a lot of people have cars out here? No. Where do you want to go? I can eat whatever.
The olives or mamoons?
I'll eat mamoons. It's cool. I don't know what you're pondering about. That cocoa butter looks. This guy's weird, bro. Nah. Hey, if you're further, you'll come in the window and put your scooter in the trunk. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. On the weekends when we're up there, it's like.
That's awesome. Did you have fun?
It's low-key just like basketball and sleep. Like, we don't really do that much stuff. When we're on campus, it's more fun. Well, not fun, but like more people here, so we actually like hang
It's
out.
all good, brother. That's what the streets want to see.
That's what if you want to see the workouts.
You guys come here a lot.
It's a good spot. I say we're here.
The conversation, as soon as the camera comes out, the conversation goes dead. We're talking this time about, yeah.
Anything new or the streets or like the school? I heard at school they watched it a lot, not just the basketball people.
Nothing really changed, but Nick, you got the streets. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean straight. Jesus Christ. My fault. Wait, let me re-answer. Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase
that one. Editor, please cut that one out.
You're the editor.
Well, he's a chopper.
Hey, Nate, when you kind of funny stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you heard him, Nate?
Nate, I need you to have, Nate, when you're editing, bro, I need you to have good feel.
Got you.
Nate, good feel, good feel.
Great feel, that's what we're working on. I'm working on that too. Court vision. That one didn't work. Like not my classmates, but like when I go in, when I go in town, a lot more people recognize me. I think it's from the doc, to be honest, which is cool. I find that people who watch the doc, they feel more like connected to you, like they actually know you, know what I mean? So I think that's cool.
Still no NIL?
We're working on it.
I like how you caught on to that.
Yeah, bro, come on, I'm trying. You gotta try to get caught up in one of those.
Right.
They gonna clip you, you know what I mean?
But Nick, you should come to this college. Everyone gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. He gonna be there. Cade gonna be there. Jack gonna be there. Whole team's there.
Yeah.
We should really go for summer smash.
Yes, bro.
Not loud. Have I been to Toronto?
Chicago.
But like half our team's from
You
there.
have.
Maybe.
It's about
Trying
that
to.
time.
I'll go.
No, hey, bro, everybody can thrive.
If everybody goes Summer Smash, I'll go for sure.
There we go.
The game.
Bro, yeah, we can all stay with me, bro.
Unbelievable.
Huh? No, I got an apartment.
You're for surely going to Summer Smash.
Bro,
like, that's not even a question.
Absolutely, bro. Shout out Cole Bennett, man. What up? I don't know how to play. Shit. My fault, boss. That was 2 hours long, right? And you cut out the 4 seconds where I shouted out my gram. But you posted an hour 20 of footage, but you cut my 8 seconds. You know what I mean?
Ryan,
I don't ask for much. I really don't. No, it's over with. It's gonna get cut. It's over with. It's gonna get cut. I said, put it on the screen right there. It was gone.
You know, them boys got haircuts. Slight.
When'd you get cut?
Like a month ago, bro. Since the last video, bro, I didn't get cut for 3 months. Crazy.
Natural, no perm.
No perm. I was really close to getting perm like during COVID.
That'd be OD.
I was gonna like the curly. Oh my god. Looking back on it, I'm glad I didn't. You got perm? It's like what?
He nodded so he didn't show up on the camera. I flipped the camera, he went on pause.
Yo, don't belts fit all sizes?
No. That was not Princeton IQ right there.
Yeah, he's got a long way to go. If you see him, ask him about his first math grade he ever got here. Not great. Not great.
That calculus is tough.
Man.
What was your first grade?
We're focused on him. I told you, we take care of business in the classroom. We do what we need to do. That's about it.
You guys have to move this couch up the stairs and everything?
I don't know how they got. Yeah, I guess.
He doesn't stay in here.
I don't live here, bro. I live like out the way.
Wait,
But
really?
no, it's like far, almost like a little bit. I haven't been home. Chill. 6 months. You know what I mean? Like we don't get to go home, so I miss my mom.
Not even for Christmas.
Couple days. How long we got for Christmas? Like 3 days? You got loafers? It's time to get a pair of loafers, fellas. Huh?
It's forced to wild. Yeah, I know. That one's all you.
NIL soon.
Preemptive spending, Nick. That's what I call it.
What did he say?
Don't spend money before you actually have it.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Preemptive spending.
I don't know what that means.
You're off. The right side is going to be out. Here? Man. There you go.
Appreciate that.
That's what we do. Appreciate that.
No tuck on the shirt?
Hell no. Tuck is crazy, Nick. Tuck is crazy.
I'm saying no tie for the banquet? It's just calm?
No tuck like the jersey, Nick.
Ooh.
It's got a long way to go.
That's where a tie.
That's what I thought. That's not like
a
that.
tie with jeans and forces is going to look ridiculous.
That is ridiculous, though. Tie with the horses.
Hugs got some on though.
Really?
He had something.
That's not bad fit.
No, that's calm.
That's calm. You're calm. That's like a first date fit. I've never pulled up like that.
That's a lot for a date. Yeah, it depends what it is. Yeah.
It says it's better to be overdressed than underdressed. That's what I heard.
Ooh.
I didn't think that was that hard, but thanks.
Scared money doesn't make money.
Explain that one for the camera.
Listen. How are you gonna win if you're scared to take the risk? Quote of the day. Quote of the day.
Another quote of the day.
Quote of the day.
How are you gonna win if you're scared to take the risk?
That's the question.
Doug, I'll hit you when things done.
Yeah.
Maybe like 8. I'm gonna go probably. I'm gonna get ice cream with my mom after a doc. I can come back, and then come back here and just kick it. Or watch the game. What up, mate?
Yes, sir.
Got the workout stuff?
Yes, sir.
It's easier to jump outside than inside, bro. I swear to God.
Oh.
And I was hooping like running shoes too. I didn't even have like hoop shoes on.
Damn.
If you go to it's like all black fit, all black mask, black shoes.
Just so your parents wouldn't know it's you?
Nah, they know it's me.
Now they know it's you.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I Showtime. And back in the day, he would have never let me on a squad. You know what I'm saying?
How tall were you back then?
That was after I had my growth spurt, so I was probably like 6'2", 6'3" maybe. I was probably 6'2", but I capped 6'3". Wow. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It was like 2021.
Y'all had to do a lot
that was in
in
spring.
Canada just to hoop.
Yeah, but we didn't play for like a full year. That whole happened in March 2020, and I didn't play my first actual game. Like 2021 spring, I played outside hella, and then I didn't play my first actual game until that summer, July, Peach Jam. And then that's when I got the Princeton offer, and that was the only offer I had, so I just took it.
That's tough.
Yeah. Can you show this?
Straight from the school to the workout. The life of an Ivy League student. To go straight from the school to the workout, or do you just get used to being?
Honestly. I mean, I didn't have so much class today and no actual practice, so it was fine. But sometimes, yeah.
What's been stressful for you these past couple weeks? In terms of the travel, the school, things happening off the court?
It was tough physically because it was like right after a season, and I think we all looked at spring as a time to, like, finally the season's over, season's super intense, and we could just go on easy a little bit, like kick back, relax, you know what I'm saying? So I was looking forward to that, but instead it like jumped into like the most intense basketball I've had all since the start of the year, which is a lot. Because I was still in classes, obviously, and then I do all my team workouts. Like, we'd lift 3 times a week, and then we'd have, the workouts were shorter, but it was like during the weekdays, we'd go 3 times a week. And then, so I was doing all that, and then Thursday after my last class, I'd Uber up to here and stay here for the weekend, and then the weekend was just like 2 days the entire time, so it was tough physically, I think. And it's tough to balance that with school because I was still trying to get my schoolwork done, obviously. And I would tell myself, like, oh, I come up here and do work on the weekends. That's usually what I do at school. But like doing all the workouts here was like we go shoot or we go work out in the morning, lift, recovery, come back for like 3-4 hours, eat, and then go shoot again. And like in that time in the middle, I thought, oh, I'm gonna try and get work done. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But it's like after I eat, I just come back and fall asleep every time. Like those naps hit different. So it really wasn't, like I thought I could manage my time better than I really could because like it takes a toll on your body, you know what I mean? Even doing schoolwork, like it tires you out, but doing that much basketball, you have to be like fully focused on it. So it was definitely tough to balance, but I try my best though, so see what happens. Luckily now I'm done with actual class, which is good timing because once the actual workouts start, I'm gonna be flying from this place to that place, and that's gonna be even harder on your body. So, and being in the Ivy League, we didn't really take that many flights.
Oh, really?
We didn't take any flights. It's a bus league, so we bus everywhere pretty much. So I'm not really used to that. So, but I'm not gonna think about that. Like I just gotta go and kill. Like don't worry about how my body feels if I'm tired, whatever. Like I'm just go and play. So, but it's definitely a real thing though.
Were you trying to get some to eat before?
Yeah. I need to sign out, fill out this thing real quick though.
Yeah, there's Panera Bread right there.
Yeah, I'll get that. Bro, I'd be fiending for Panera. Every day before practice, I order the same, the barbecue chicken sandwich.
This time we're checking if they get the order right.
What the fuck?
How many days are you here for?
Till Sunday, I think. I'm gonna go back. So not too long.
For you guys road trip games, you guys get your guys' own room too?
Nah. We just get the double bed. The right, like the AU hotels.
Yeah. So you see y'all are working until 11? 8:30 to 11?
Yeah, I think 8:30 or 10:30 maybe. I don't know. I just go in and do
Y'all
what they
lift
say.
and
Yeah,
lift
but
and
I don't think
basketball?
we're lifting today. I think we'll lift tomorrow probably. I lifted today at school though. Not gonna lie, this morning was slow. We shot at like 8 a.m. and then I had a bunch of meetings. And then shot after. And then lifted after.
Xaivian's almost 8:30.
Yeah, bro. And I need to sign this. Alright, let's get out of here, bro. Like, but you would eat like, let's say McDonald's if I want to eat it, versus not eating to eat it. You know what I mean? Which is kind of crazy, but I see where it's coming from.
No, I'm not even.
You want any smoothies? Smokehouse barbecue sandwich. Every time.
I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna try.
I swear they have.
Actually, I'm gonna get a broccoli cheddar soup.
Yeah, that's fasty too. That's fasty too.
Never before have you ever seen someone eat this much before a workout. They're different.
It doesn't be affect like you don't feel it in your stomach.
Pause.
That's not bad.
Do you usually eat before workouts?
I already asked him that. Bad interview.
Yeah, I do. Well, like, I'd rather eat to gain weight than, like, if I feel a little heavy during a workout, it's fine. It's just a workout. It'll make me feel lighter when I'm actually playing. But I don't like really feel it to the point where it stops me from doing anything.
Do you try to like eat hella after a workout?
Yeah.
So what's the eats after?
What you thinking?
I don't know, man.
It's a lot of food. I will say though, it's hard. But sometimes I feel like a lot of basketball players. Sometimes like after you play a game or work out heavy, it's hard to eat.
Yeah.
Like which
when you're
doesn't make
tired.
sense. Yeah, it's hard to eat.
Because you just want to go to sleep. It's imperative you eat.
You think the food in the States is better than Canada?
No. It's bigger though.
You say Canada got the best eats?
Yeah.
Well, what's your favorite type of food?
I don't know.
Gang, how about half the sandwich? You're about to eat the full sandwich?
Yeah, it's not that big, bro.
You're built different.
I don't know. I like Korean food, Italian food.
What's Korean food? Like Korean barbecue?
Yeah. It's just like spicy chicken, stuff like that.
Oh, I don't really like Korean food. I'm gonna hold you. Like that Korean fried chicken, that's disgusting.
I don't love the fried chicken either. Korean barbecue stuff though.
Korean barbecue is tough.
Yeah, good meat.
Good meat.
I like most type of food. There's not really a type of food I don't like.
Like you're not a picky eater?
Yeah, no, not really.
You know who's a picky eater?
I just don't like bad eats.
Bro went to Taiwan and didn't eat anything but like.
You're one of them, huh?
Yeah.
You're one of them that comments.
I missed a birthday party, dude?
Yeah. Hey, if you want a donut,
Maybe after.
for a 3-hour workout. What's up? No, I'm not catching your food.
We're at the hotel in Orange, New Jersey, I think. And we're here for the weekend, just working out, getting right, and preparing for the first week of a long month of workouts, hopefully, knock on wood. I think it's easy to get caught up in, like, the past couple weeks have been super stressful and just.
Yeah, I was up and down when I see it.
I hope George takes us.
But in terms of this, it's like,
You go for that? You might be. You guard enough for that though.
I guard enough? Nah,
You definitely.
I sit in there like this.
What you cooking?
Oh God.
I'm trying to get like him.
You gotta find you one that can really do that though. But it's a dying breed though. They going away fast. He was a player coach though too though. People forget Bill Russell was a player coach for 2 of them rings. Let's talk about it. His impact was the best.
Rondo would be. If Rondo was a coach, I think they'll do great things.
I want.
You don't think Rondo has a great
How about it?
Hey man, you got a podcast?
I do.
You like it?
LeBron JJ, it's so good.
Wine, yeah, it is good.
They really talk about like real shit of ball.
First couple episodes, like LeBron was doing this kind of like. Anything else, guys? We got everything that came in with contact. Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, my dad played at Auburn, which is actually
yeah, I
Adam
think I knew that. Yeah.
Wait, what are you?
My dad did.
You play where?
Auburn. My grandpa played at Dayton. I got called from Dayton to go to the war. Never went back and finished.
Damn, I gotta go to the war.
Cause my dad was old when he had me, and my dad's dad was old when he had him. So like 2 generations ago, World War II. So crazy. Serious. Got called out of that.
He was like, yeah, nah, you better get your
Nah,
happy
like
ass.
after his second year, they was like, yo, like he got drafted.
I want to test it. Why? You don't like it?
I'm not an electric car, bro.
So what car should I get?
Old fashioned.
You
I go lie.
It's smooth.
What car should I get?
Matt told me he has something against the ozone. It's his selection.
Wait, you don't like Teslas?
I'm not.
I think it's cool. It's cool.
I gotta hear an engine, bro. I need to hear something.
I'm not trying to.
Like I need it to be reactive.
I need a car I can keep when I'm going, like when I'm in the league. So like, make it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm not trying to ball out. I'm not trying to ball all the way out. But I'm trying to ball out to the point that it's like. Cool. So like.
Learn from the best, right?
Wait, Brooks, one more time.
Shout out Angel Reese. No cap.
All right, gents.
I can't do that.
See you tomorrow. Yes, sir. Toby, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. All right, gents. Hey, travel safe, bro. Yeah. Good to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet
That
you.
was fun.
Yes, sir.
See you tomorrow.
All right, Matt. Appreciate you.
Thanks for coming, Matt.
Yeah. Good meeting
Safe
you.
travels.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Humble. One day we'll be in the Tesla. That's your dream car, Xaivian, a Tesla?
Yeah, they're not a dream car, but like I'm rocking with that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have it yet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's your favorite song?
The Tokyo Drift.
Oh, that was tough, right? How long did it take you to write that?
It was really just off the top, bro. It was really just off the top. So, yes, sir.
You want a picture with him?
Yeah.
I'll take it. You want on your phone?
No, on your camera.
How are you gonna get the phone? How are you gonna get the picture? Tie your shoes first, though.
I get it.
Funny, bro. Can you get started?
Oh, let's see.
Well, let me play a soundtrack for you. Max, you're being shy. You're being shy. Okay, 30. You like that, son. Tough.
Wait, what's your name?
Carl.
Quick, call. Hit him with a scream.
I might commit that just for that.
On the beat drop.
It's not easy running music. It's just fast.
That's
That's what I'm saying. Everybody plays slow shit. They play good music. We the only team that really don't. Yeah. But we be playing like fast.
Yeah, I like how you guys play.
But like I know what you mean.
You guys play well too. Like, you guys make beats and stuff.
Like we run good shit. All right, let's see.
Bro, and we played their rules.
And they had 2.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired, so.
I'm gonna lie.
What time you trying to come tomorrow?
What time is the workout?
10:30, I think.
10:30 a.m.
Yeah.
What time are we about to wake up?
What time is it right now?
Late game.
George, is there?
Y'all on the fourth floor too?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, my man Max, yeah. He used to hoop.
Yeah,
He used to hoop when he was little. Yeah.
Exposing SoundCloud rappers.
He was decent.
Oh yeah, I was watching. He got
Basement
a
boys.
shot. Yeah, he was actually making all the shots. I was like, damn.
Alright, y'all. But alright, y'all boys. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
Alright. You have a late night routine too?
Yeah, my no, I should probably stretch though. Shower, stretch.
The streets are saying, is it just for the doc, or you really be stretching?
I try, but I need to.
There you go. Appreciate that.
Yeah, little bro, hold it. That's what he's really wanting to tell you.
Yo, if you want one of those, you can have it. I'm not gonna eat all of it this weekend.
Wait, what is it? Pasta?
What do you call it? Chicken
Dang,
parm?
Xavian's for the people.
Yeah, bro.
W-Mans.
No, I'm serious. You can actually have one if you want. I think the one on top chicken parm and the two below is like baked ziti.
Ooh.
You're my boy,
I might
right?
have to take that.
You're my boy.
Appreciate that.
I'll get container for you. Y'all can eat that right now if you want.
Appreciate that, King.
Got you, bro.
Let's see if they got a fridge. Probably, right? Do they?
Hey.
And a microwave.
Yes, sir. Let's see what the bathroom say. Big week coming up. Nah, I'm just kidding. What y'all got going this week?
Workout season.
I just got my
Wednesday, right?
Yeah, first on Wednesday.
You gotta go to Memphis?
Yeah.
That's tough.
I think I'll fly out Tuesday.
Son, you're about to be on that May 1, 4, 7, 9th, and 25th. Your whole May, you just working out.
That part.
Why do you do the sign like that? You always did that?
What?
I noticed that.
Why are you zooming on my feet, man?
No, I'm saying you always flip it upside down.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
As opposed to keeping up?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know.
That's the swag.
Yeah, it's right length.
Ah.
You're lucky you caught me. I usually wear the wrong socks. Oh, these are the wrong socks. That's why.
You're different. We're gonna make it one day though.
Yeah, I know. But sorry, this weekend was good. Get like a good getaway. Focus. What you gonna do on stream tonight?
I hate being behind. You inspire me to be upkempt on all my tasks. Be disciplined. No glaze, no glaze. I noticed all you guys at Princeton, from your roommates to your teammates, you guys are good at time management, I must say.
Facts.
Like, you guys are elite at time management. You guys, even if it's good vibes, you guys know how to step away and do what you gotta do.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Like, I feel like that's how you guys get a lot done.
Sure. I mean, you guys do it too. You start editing the same day you record the clips.
It's not editing, it's just like
Sorting though.
grouping it, yeah, sorting.
From what I recall, when I edit, that's like half the battle though.
A quarter.
Yeah, I guess.
Half the battle would be that, and then cutting out the stuff we're not gonna use.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. What are we watching? This is crazy. The fuck? Whoa.
start stretching before bed too. No cap.
You really gotta get on that yoga. That'll get you right.
That meditation.
Yeah, meditation can be great too.
I tried it. Actually, does kind of help, but
it does, right? You actually feel a difference.
Yeah.
Like your mind feels calmer after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially when you have to think about it a lot. But it's hard to like get to every day.
Yeah, facts.
Like, cause sometimes if you wake up late, you're just in a rush. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's hard to find time. That's really why you just gotta like set a routine.
You got us in a crazy sleeping schedule. We're about to be waking up early in California.
It's not a bad thing though.
That's a good thing.
Facts.
I'm alive. Cause we're a little bit used to it. Cause yours waking up at like 7:30 a.m. workout. Oh, gee, again.
That's wild. How long they be working? This time at the pre-draft right now is the first time I ever had like a trainer and like separate rebounders.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I never had like someone like just rebounding, and like someone else who's like leading it. I'm still waiting on the defense though. You know, when you got like the trainer, the defense, and a man rebounding too.
He got two. He has the help, the defender, the trainer even sometimes playing defense. Or no, trainer's just training. Then Jace rebounding.
But here, like, we work out usually like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, y'all be working out.
When it was just me and Will last weekend, though, it was like 2. So, I don't know. I think so. We're doing another, like, fake workout, I think. I don't know if we're gonna lift after. That might be a lot.
So what?
I don't know if we're gonna lift after.
Oh.
That might be a lot. Maybe though.
You have 2 workouts today?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a morning break. And
Yeah.
workout again.
I think that's just like shooting though. But yeah.
Oh, at night just shooting.
Yeah. Like
I saw you training Hamadou.
Yeah. Yeah, I shot with him.
Yes, sir.
He's so athletic.
You don't play ones?
Nah. I wouldn't want to though. I've never played an NBA player. But we just shot in the gun.
Oh, y'all gotta watch that film?
Yeah.
Dang, they chopped it up that fast? It's all sorted, the film? Or is it just everybody?
It's everyone. That's like good reads, bad reads.
Wow. Gets the job done, eh?
Quality not the best though. You see it?
Yeah.
It's crazy how different people look on like film in this setting versus like when we watch film as a team together, everyone kind of, no one looks that great usually. That's pretty good though. I mean, because I don't think we start till 11 anyways.
Oh.
That's why it's fun.
Preparation. Stretching.
Yeah, we had to send him 2 improvements for the day. I said stretch better before. And shoot the ball straight under.
Good rest last night?
Yeah, straight to bed.
No girlfriend?
No girlfriend. Not right now.
Yes, sir.
You got a girlfriend?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Not right now. What do they call Nate Jabba the Hutt?
They call him what? Jabba the Hutt. Why?
Because it looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Blueberry muffin. No, they really don't know.
That's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, it's like,
Day 2 at there.
You know what I'm saying? We can order on one. You can save yourself some money.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Again. W Nice.
Save some for the Uber ride home. Let me see.
Yeah, I got it.
Did you get this? The bacon egg?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not Nate's. He's gonna get angry. He loves bacon. Why was Xaivian came?
Maybe I did. Y'all got water, Nate? Oh, you can pass that.
yeah, Nate, pass him that.
Shut up, Nick.
Appreciate that, Nate. Stop playing Nick Lil Bro, you gang.
I know.
He said, I know.
Nick's gonna learn. Don't worry.
Keep that one in the dock. Keep that one in the dock.
Yeah, keep that one.
His time is coming.
Whoa, what does that mean? Why are you talking like that? What are you talking about? Time
Every time Nate get mad, he's put the camera on you and keep it there.
Exposing Nick in the cup.
Oh yeah.
How do you eliminate the distractions? Hanging with like girls, you're a young college dude, going to parties,
I mean,
like hanging with the guys too much. How do you still stay focused?
Biggest thing is like who you surround yourself with. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're with people, I think I'm grateful because like all my friends at school and the guys I'm training with here, even though I just met them, like we all have similar goals, like in life too, not just basketball. So when you're with people like that, it makes it easier. If you're with people who like pull you in different directions, then it becomes harder. But if it's not there to begin with, it's good. And obviously like I have fun too, you know what I mean? Like I'm not basketball, school. Like crazy thing is with the doc, this is a crazy thing that I learned. Like people who watch the doc or the first episode, like at my school, is like their reaction was like, oh my gosh, all he cares about is basketball. Like he just plays basketball. Like there was literally a comedy show at school, and it was like an improv thing, and they put me on it, and they were just trolling me, talking about like, I love basketball. I was like, damn.
Oh, they didn't do that.
They did it, bro. It was funny. Wow. It was funny, but you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how people at school or some, not all people obviously, but a lot of people who are like, oh my, like he just loves his basketball shit. That's all I do. You know what I mean? But then the other people, like some other people who watched it, like maybe more like hoopers are like, dang, like he's really locked in on school. Like he's in, like, you know what I mean? He's super academic. He's a nerd. Not he's a nerd, but you know what I mean? It's like based on where you come from, like you might perceive me in different ways or
Perception
yeah.
is reality. My
Exactly.
brother told me that.
And it's a true thing, and it's like, but at the same time, you just gotta do what you gotta do, and however people perceive it is up to them, and you guys try and do what you want.
I love this whole ad. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah.
This is where you guys see he should never, ever let Brooks go under like that. So you should have a wide open shot. Yeah. But now think of even that, like you just accept the under. Where if you had even go back a little bit, Matt, even this is something I'm teaching you guys we're gonna work on today. Even if you just stop and play the game behind him, then make Brooks make a lunge one way or the other. And it'll actually end up turning into a really cool pick and roll for you, or you're gonna shoot a catch and shoot three. And we end up taking, like, at the end, not that you can't make that, but those are tough twos at the NBA level. Like, coaches don't love that.
Yeah, I just had one more here, too. Yeah. I liked it in the moment, too. It was just simple.
Toby, I want to know what you're doing on the screen right there, right here. Where are you going?
Good job, Brooks. That's it right there.
Yeah, guys. Go back to the first one real quick. First go to that thing. I forgot to sell that.
Oh, I just said play.
Yeah. I don't hear anything.
What is it?
I need to get into early, so I want to get back there.
Think of that. You have all the other stuff. That's one neat thing that you can add to it. Yeah. You do such a good job, and he's kind of here. Now it's your just ability to get it. Yeah, you know, make them go tier 2.
What are these? You guys say tier 1.
We didn't talk about. Not talking about tier 1 and the finishes.
Oh, just low and high.
Yeah, like tier 1 is like right over there.
Yeah,
tier 2, tier 3 is above the square.
I need when I'm doing that. I need like. I get hit first. I need to hit him first before I go.
Exactly.
Because he hit me, and that's why I went like this.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of shit.
And it was, what's great, especially in like long, I don't know how elite a shot blocker he is, but you take that out of it. You're able to hit him first, where they can't wind up and go get it. Because you're gonna find that you're so good. How are you feeling going into your first NBA workout in a couple days?
I feel good. I mean, kind of the thought I have, like, I'm really young doing this, and hopefully I can go this year. Obviously, that'd be amazing, but like I still have the opportunity to do it next year, the year after, knock on wood, hopefully. So I feel like I'm playing with house money. Like I'm going in there trying to kill, knowing that, you know, everyone else might be older or whatever, but I'm just there to hoop. So I think that's gonna help me out because I got nothing to lose, and I think if you don't have anything to lose, it makes you a bit more scary. So I'm just going. To be honest, I'm gonna go in there and try my best and just have fun. Like I trust my skills. I just gotta be physical because they're gonna be playing hard, bro. Like basketball now is like it's people's livelihoods now. You know what I mean? It's not just a game anymore.
What made you realize that?
Because all these people, grown ass men, it's not kids anymore. So even working. I think this weekend was so good. I think this weekend was so good because like everyone else who I was working out with this weekend that, you know, we've been hanging out with, playing with, is in the same position as me, and I'm the youngest out of all of them. So it got my confidence up to be playing with guys like that and like showing I could compete with them. And I think it was good for me just to see that and be in that setting too, because I think that's what it's gonna feel like in the workouts. And they're all super athletic. You saw that. Super athletic, super strong, super physical. So I thought it was good. I'm not gonna lie though, Ivy League is underratedly physical, because they might be less athletic in the Ivy League, but people like, they try to isolate you more and use their body even more than, because some of these really athletic, strong guys, like if you hit them a couple times, like they'll give in a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're not trying to really expose you as much. But sometimes in the Ivy League, like they're gonna find you on switch, roll down and just go at you, bro. So I think that kind of helped prepare me too, so.
What were you surprised how you performed, you say, at the trainings? Y'all are playing 3-on-3s.
No, I had fun. It was so much fun, to be honest. It's hard because at the workouts it's mostly like 3-on-3. I don't know how much you guys can show of that, obviously, but it's different than like a full team setting. You're kind of more isolated, like in the pick and rolls, and even in help, like there's less people on the court, there's more space. So on offense, I felt like I was having a great time, but on defense, getting over those ball screens was no joke. So I think it was great preparation, because most people don't have like a full, I mean, a lot of people have a big group, but not like a good group like that, whereas we went at it for like 2 hours and we did that 3 times. Gonna be 3.
You and your mom like trying new foods, or you been here before?
Nick, I've only been to this town like twice. But yeah.
It seems like you guys like to eat, like just good eats.
Yeah, of course. We had a ramen shop.
These are like, me personally, I would never like try stuff like this.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie. My family likes to eat like that. Like when I'm at school, I eat the same like 2 or 3 places every time. But my mom's always going to like random places. I picked up yesterday.
That's what you had to get at the mailing center?
Well, I didn't know it was gonna be that, but what side am I supposed to use?
The side that doesn't look like this.
You guys need a fork or anything?
I struggle with the chopsticks.
It's a big egg right there.
Yeah.
Big bowl. You like the yolk?
What kind of question is that?
I'm saying I don't. That's why I'm getting.
Yeah. It's good protein.
Thank you.
is yours. I'm gonna head out.
What is it?
This is barbecue, brisket, broccolini, and potato wedges. You heat it up here.
Yes, yes.
You should drink some like cold pressed juices too.
Oh, no. Bananas. Would you have 3 bananas?
Pardon?
There's 5 bananas.
Okay, I'll take a banana. I'll take one to go. I know Nate doesn't eat bananas. Nick, do you eat bananas?
I just put them in like smoothies.
Oh, so then give me 2.
Yeah.
Cut them up.
I'll take 2.
Yeah, cut them
then-
up.
I'll take 2. You take 3.
I just need
Just have 3 with you, okay?
Huh?
Is this you right here?
Nah, yeah, that's me.
Let me see the picture. That doesn't look like him?
It does, actually.
You don't know his song?
Nah.
You gotta listen to it.
I don't. Yeah.
Having a chance to be in the NBA now. Even like doing pre-draft training.
I mean, I think if you're in the pre-draft process, you have to believe in it, right?
I'm saying, when he first came into Princeton, do you think it come so soon? Do you think he's going to be 4 years?
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I thought it would come like now, but I didn't really form any specific views. I actually didn't know a whole lot about the pre-draft process until fairly recently, and so we didn't know anyone personally who had been through that process, so it wasn't as though it was something that was on the radar. But when the opportunity presented itself, we took it as a blessing and want to commit to it 10 toes down and try to make the best of it.
From the CFL.
Guess you can get drafted from anywhere, right?
Football alone.
Right.
It's like college.
Right.
Alright, y'all trying to go to room. Yeah, bye.
Bye, my love. Have a great rest of the day. Great weekend. And then maybe we'll let me know what time you're going back to class.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Take off your shoes, gang.
Y'all can say we're not set, but if you want.
Another meal. Yes, sir.
3X. You know how to work this?
Let me see.
Quote of the day. Nick, you gonna like this one? Chalk it up to the game. I knew you gonna like it. I knew you
Chalk
gonna
it
like
up
that
to the
one.
game.
Chalk it up to the game.
Wow. What does that mean to you?
Chalk it up to the game. You know, a good friend taught me this one. He said sometimes you do what you can, sometimes you work hard, whatever, and sometimes like life is just gonna have something else in store for you. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, whether it puts you in a different direction or not. I mean, really the quote applies to everything, but like, you can control what you can control, but at the end of the day, like, life is gonna take you in different places, God gonna take you in different places, and you just gotta make the best of your circumstances. That's what I'm trying to do. Are you trying to get some food?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is hard. What is
Appreciate it.
this?
Appreciate it, Xaivian.
What is that?
It's needles. I found it in New York. They have.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
So whenever you're in a new city, you just go by yourself and do random things. I'm not, when we dropped you off, we didn't know that you were actually gonna go to the baseball game.
Yeah, I know. Oh, in LA?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I used to play baseball, so I kind of actually like myself going to the game. Because when I was doing all the workouts, I was just going by myself.
Yeah.
So I would just like walk around and explore. I mean, usually I just sleep in the hotel, but like if I was there for more than a day, like 2 days, maybe sometimes like in LA, I was there for like 4 or 5 days.
Oh yeah.
I would just like explore the city, but I would just put my music in and just walk around. Maybe that's
You
not
do
safe.
tourist things.
Low key, I was trying to go to Alcatraz today, but they didn't let me in that.
Tough.
I was trying to buy tickets from the Alcatraz scalpers. I was down bad to go see some prisoners.
Tough.
Alright.
These are.
Appreciate that,
the-
ganger.
So I don't know if you
1.5.
want to try them on first to see if you fit them, or
Then I'll try them on.
and then if you don't,
Hey, these
I
are
mean, if
kinda
you want
hard.
them. These are like they're like my birthday colorways because I'm Year of the Dragon, so these are like dragon scales.
Heard you.
And I got this for you too, just a small little thing coming out.
Appreciate that.
Just upgrade the yeah.
You see what I'm rocking right now, right? Yeah, it's grim. Yeah, I appreciate that for sure. I mean, I say it's for style, but really it's just because I lost 2 pairs already, so I said budget cuts. Yeah, budget cuts. My name's Xaivian Lee. I play for Princeton. I'm from Toronto. I started off playing basketball and baseball just growing up, and as I got older, I kind of started growing a little taller and not as wide. So I kind of specialized in basketball, and Princeton took a shot on me when not many other schools recruited me, and kind of just took it from there. I've been there for 2 years, and had a good sophomore year. So I'm just grateful to be here now. I'm just excited to compete with some of the best people, all over the world, trying to aim for that same goal, and excited to show what I can do and bring to the table.
Mess each other up, maybe body each other. I have to finish on the right side. Jeremy has to finish over the front of the rim on the left. Okay? So we're going, once you finish on this side, you're going to go over there. Does that make sense? So we're going to play in your own partner group versus a 3. So we're here like this. Watch me, Jeremy. If it's like, go, go. We're trying to body each other. I'm trying to move body like that. There, Jeremy's got 1. Hey, I'm trying to keep calm. 8.
Uber everywhere.
Everywhere in LA?
Depends on the day. Depends on the day. But not like crazy though.
Yeah.
Halal guys or Chipotle? It's a dance party in this room. Oh. It's good lighting in here, I can't lie.
Bro.
Should just tell them to the interview in here. So this is how it is on the road. A lot of Chipotle, huh?
A lot of Chipotle, facts. A lot of Chipotle, a lot of Panera. A lot of Chick-fil-A, unfortunately.
Do you like eating the same thing?
I don't really mind it. It takes the thought out of it.
So you were telling me, I didn't really get to record it much. It's hard to get a gym in Toronto.
Yeah. I was saying it's hard to, all the high schools and stuff, you need like permits or like a special connection. But even like my old high school, I'm so close with my coach, but like he can't even give me access to the gym, so.
Or else he gets fired?
I don't know if he get fired, but he's like not allowed to just like give out the keys. Like in America, I know like most of my friends can just go shoot in their old gym or whatever, but
Easily.
yeah, that's why it's tough. Like I don't have a place to go just get up shots. Like I only really like play when I'm training, so. But it's okay. I can shoot all the time at school, so summer's more for like skill work. But yeah, that's why all the gyms in Toronto is like warehouses. They're all either warehouses or you gotta rent out the court.
Why do you have your hair like that?
Yeah.
Is it your skincare time?
You said what?
Is it like your skincare time?
Nah. I just put it up before I go to sleep so it doesn't get in my face. It's my hair, bro. You know why? It's because you always pull up on me right before, like when I need a haircut. I had all 3 videos. I didn't have no cut, so I don't like when it hits my ears.
Oh.
I don't like how it feels. I could just get a perm and get it fixed like you, but not down that way yet.
No, don't do that. You don't need one.
Yeah, I'm past it still.
You always stretch before bed?
Bro, I look up burned today. Hold on, let me put on a pair of socks, bro. I'm not trying to get my feet in the dark. These are hard, no?
Those are tough.
What do you think about this? I'm messing with it.
Those are tough.
Because it goes with any fit, you know?
Yeah.
Especially because I wear a lot of black. Unfortunately. What's your favorite pair of feet?
Favorite pair right now, I'd have to say probably the Rick Owens Converse.
Wow.
Wow. I'm not saying because it goes with everything.
He's in the Rick. That's serious.
Because like Converse is like, I feel like
this guy said the Rick Owens Converse.
I feel like they're just the regular ones. They're too flat. You know what I mean? They don't have enough volume in them. Cause like the Rick Owens, you could wear them with like baggy stuff and it look cool. But if you wear the regular Converse with like baggy pants, you look really kind of weird. Like it just throws it off, which is like I feel like that's how they make shoes now. Like they'll test it with fits. What's the schedule looking like for tomorrow?
Interview in the morning, and then working out at noon, I think.
Yep.
And I thought it was just me and him, but I think it's me, him, his brother, and then one of his other like teammates. So I don't know, it should be good though. I hope we compete. I feel like anytime I play, I'm in the gym with like pro guys or NBA guys, like I just want to play against them because drills are definitely good, but only way to really tell is like if you actually like compete. So that's good. You a big Jeremy Lin fan?
Yes, sir. Every Asian is.
Facts.
So, how many workouts? Just that one scheduled right now?
Yeah, just the one tomorrow, and then the day after we're playing in a run, I think.
Y'all supposed to hang out or something?
I don't know. Yeah, so like how you dealing with like the stress, with the pressure of like, of trying to like make it in a world that is against you almost. I was like,
oh whoa, that's a deep question.
I was like, dang. I was like, oh shoot. So we started talking about that kind of stuff, which is good. Those are probably conversations I need to have, but I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
But someone like that who, I think it's rare for someone else to experience like similar stuff. And especially, I thought it was a lot this year, but like Lin Sandy, like the scale he was on is not even comparable. So
hands on their feet. Lin for the win. Got it. Development. He'll get there quicker.
He definitely has a lot of knowledge about that kind of stuff. So I'll be all ears.
What do you go in thinking when you're competing with people like that? Do you even think?
Not really. I mean, like not really. I try and just play the same no matter who it is. And especially because like he is obviously like a legend, but at least holding my own. Like I expect myself to be better than whoever I play, but like respect all but fear none, you know?
Word.
But even that's like kind of putting him on a pedestal, like whatever.
2025 is that page. He clearly has been inspired. He's played well all year, really, but this is an absolute.
All right, Mr. Xaivian.
So wait,
whoever got right.
So, no discount for half a dozen? Okay. Why don't you give me,
Another day, another meal.
Yep.
I wasn't working. Like I did a little job.
You had a job before?
Yeah, I had a job in June. Bro, right after May, my last workout was May 29th. I flew back the 30th, and then I forget either 31st or 1st. The next day I started my job in New York, and then but it was calm though. It was so soft. It was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in New York City. And it's like we didn't really do much for it. It was like it was more like not apprenticeship, but like we like learned about the stuff and then just like watched them do it. I didn't really have I didn't have to do much. So, but it was just 3 days a week, and I lived at school for free, and would just lift in the mornings, and then come back and then like shoot or something or whatever, and then like Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I had nothing. So I just was chilling those days, and the 3 days in between I'd go into the city and work. So I was doing a little bit then, but then once I got home, that was just like 5-6 weeks. But once I got home, July, and then August this month too, like I didn't have to work, so I had no responsibilities besides just because I told after I got all the feedback, I was like, all I need to really work on is obviously I need to work on everything, but like emphasis on just getting stronger. So how
many shakes now?
Just one big one, but I low-key had to
mass gainer?
Yeah, I low-key had to chill off that because it gave me a stomach bug.
What did?
I was drinking too much of the mass gainer, so like it gave me a stomach bug, so I had to like cool off it for a little bit. So
you like sick?
Yeah, for a little bit because I was drinking too much of it. So I had to chill off it for like.
Wait, that's what the doctor said?
No, it was just like I don't know. I got like sick that week, and then so I couldn't.
It was because
my body was
right before you work out.
Nah, chill. It's not that. My body rejected it, so I was like, so I'm back on the shakes now. But
no mask gainer, back on the shakes.
Yeah, back on the shakes.
Y'all remember from the last episode, Xaivian has upgraded his phone.
Nah, same one, bro.
Oh,
different case. Different case.
Never mind. Like upgrading your phone or something?
Chill, bro.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I need a new one.
Keep it humble.
Yeah, keep it calm.
What iPhone is that?
I think it's 11. How do you tell?
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Once that NIL hit, maybe. Once that NIL hit.
Still works, right?
Yeah, it works great. Perfect.
Yeah, I had the.
What you got?
I had one.
I just got the screen fixed.
Loading.
Yeah, no, November we're getting a new phone.
That's when the plan ends?
Yeah, that's when the plan ends, facts.
You'll need 2 phones, Xaivian.
Hey, that's one thing I noticed, bro. Every NBA player got 2 phones. You know something before? They all got 2 phones.
Every NBA player, like big person, they have 2 phones.
I don't even know what that's for, but one day. Next year.
You filming a video here?
Yeah. Hey, Nick, they want you in the video, bro.
It's good to meet y'all. I be watching your show all the time, bro.
Appreciate that. Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Xaivian got stopped in the restaurant for another time.
Scrap up. I'm rocking with the Bay.
Yes, sir.
The Bay.
The Bay loves you.
Friendly people, super friendly people. Nice little, what would you call it, Mexican spot?
Spartan Taco.
Spartan Taco, San Jose's finest. But yeah, I could see why you mess with the Bay, Nick. That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
The moccasin, they're the what's it called, the Bostons?
Yeah, the Birkenstocks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Boston.
The overtone one. I was about to cop one of those, but then I saw a TikTok and it was like, POV, you're easily influenced. So like I couldn't get no more. No drip.
Those are new?
No, I had them for a minute, but I just didn't wear them because I was like, I had like the same pair but older. I just got a new pair because I got flat feet.
Oh yeah.
So it's just like I gotta wear orthotics. So like I can only wear certain shoes. That's why I only wear the KDs. Like people, like ever since maybe the Kenny Chow interview or something like where I talked about the KD14s. Like, why do you swear by them? I was like, I don't even like them that much. It's like not that many shoes feel comfortable for me. So, you ever been in Sephora?
Oh, I've been in Sephora, yeah.
1-2 times.
That was a horrible pass.
Look at the mixes you posted so I can tell what your vibe is, but now I got something for you though. Like, you post like fast ones or slow ones?
I can do either.
Oh, you versatile?
Versatile.
Like quick cut or like slow-mo?
Either. So you go,
Alright, heard you.
AI, you go to.
So I'll just toss you a song, you can work out to it?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. Alright, I'll hit you. I should text you on Simply or Zoro?
Oh, Zoro. It's fine. I'll have Simply to get it either way type shit. Yeah, Simply, they know. That's
you follow all the mixtape guys.
A little bit. Couple from Michigan. So yeah, what do you like? Slow mixes or you like fast cuts?
I don't really care too much.
I feel you.
Whatever's tough, like it just depends. I don't know. It don't really matter to me.
You got Princeton one more year?
Yeah, 2 more years theoretically, yeah.
What grade are you in?
I'm about to be a junior.
Oh damn, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've been there for 2 years already.
Are you like, how is hoops out there? Out east? Like, that's what I'm.
I mean, that's all I know. I've never really been out here, so I mean, it's good.
There's some gems here. I ain't gonna lie. I've only been here for a year and a half.
In the Bay?
Here in February.
Why you move out here?
My brother lives in San Francisco, and my cousin lives in San Jose. So graduated. I went to Towson. You went to Towson?
Yeah, I know Towson.
Maryland.
So that's like Baltimore?
Yep, that's where I was.
Yeah.
Good to meet you,
Hey, you about to be in the dock.
For real?
Yeah, you might be in the dock. You geek.
Shout out to him.
You say shout out him?
Shout out Simply.
All right. See you, man. You heading out?
Yeah, tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, good to meet you though. Appreciate you having me. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Condo.
Tight.
Nice to meet you. Have a good one.
For sure.
Gotta do the laundry if I'm around.
What do you do with all the free time now?
There's not really free time.
At home?
Well, it seems like I would have a lot of free time, but
Yes.
But
there's not.
no. Still trying to get the house back in order, I suppose.
Wow.
Did not.
How was it living over there?
It was different, but we loved being there with the boys and seeing every game. we were so fortunate to be with them the whole time. So
You went to every game, right?
every game,
Even on the road.
even on the road.
Middle
Wow.
of Arkansas. That's dedication.
Oh, you went?
Yes,
You drove sometimes too, right?
we did. We drove to Florida State.
That was like
Which
6, right?
Was
7?
well worth that game for sure.
6 hours.
Actually took us 11 hours because we were in the Tesla.
Wow. They don't know about that.
The charging.
You had to go a different route.
Yeah, it was supposed to be 9, so it added 2 hours.
Oh, damn. 9?
We had so much fun. Just all the people came to visit us. And,
Packed house.
yep, every home game. Maxed out our benefit. Been pretty easy to keep it clean, babe.
Yes, coach. You know, that's part of my job, you know.
Is that?
Do the dishes, clean up.
Wow.
It's hard.
What a brother.
It's hard keeping up after, you know, an NBA player. So, no, I'm kidding. Jared's pretty clean.
Wow, I've never seen you live in action. Start riding.
No, that 2020, 2021, bro. The rest of my life we was grinding. Me and Jared were collabing on the.
You only saw that one trip.
I remember Jace doing it in the dark.
Oh yeah.
But you didn't see the whole.
It was a grind.
Me and Jared used to collab. And we used to split the money. We would do the big orders, and so you could do 2 orders at once. I would do one, Jared would do the other. We try to get it done as fast as possible. That didn't last too long because it wasn't enough. It wasn't worth it.
Should like split it.
Yeah.
Kiwi's really good at that. We need to make us some kiwi, cucumber, mint, oregano, basil.
I got one. By the time this next summer too, I'm gonna be 21 years. You know? So it's fine. But
Kaizen.
Nick the rebounder.
I do it all.
Nick, you throw crisp chest passes or bounce passes?
Whatever you need. If you need to mess it up intentionally, do that.
Work on bad catches?
Yeah. It's like 10,000 hours. You have to find your own gym.
Yeah, low key. I mean, I wanted to go shoot him tonight, but I don't know. I didn't. We're not close like that yet. I couldn't text him.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I used to work out that late fitness all the time. We don't even got a 24-hour in Canada.
Yeah, there's not a lot. You know, they just built them in Florida.
Yeah. What's the eat saying after?
I don't know that.
I know you want pizza. I know you want pizza.
I don't want that pizza, but it's just convenient.
You vlog?
Huh?
You vlog? Yeah, he a vlogger.
Vlogger. Vlog.
He
sir.
He a streamer. Twitch.
Yes, sir.
You should buy your streaming kit, bro.
No, I was just thinking that.
Imagine IRL basketball stream. Little 2v2.
Up.
Yo, you know I streamed this summer twice? You peeped that?
I thought you were just watching someone on Twitch.
No, I was on there because my friend got set up.
Oh.
And I was staying in his crib, so I just started streaming. I streamed Valorant on his thing. 160 viewers.
That's tough.
But it's hard to stream though because you always gotta be talking.
Yeah, some people don't, but it is tough.
You answer all the questions in chat.
Yeah, I try to, like, if I'm able to.
No, I actually did notice that since time, like, back in the day, you'd answer to the YouTube the questions people put YouTube to, you like it and comment a little bit.
Because that builds, like, they're like, oh, like, imagine, like, someone comments, you're like, oh, I rock with this guy now, just because I responded to your comment.
You know you responded to one of my comments one time, back in the day? I swear.
That's a little video.
You could probably find it.
Oh, that's tough. I don't really do that too much anymore, but I used to all the time.
On the way up, eh?
On the way up, yes.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
The grind. Xaivian's gonna do a gym takeover right now.
Just start a run going.
What's the quote of the day on being resourceful? Because right now, you don't have your own ball.
Nick had to give collateral to the person in front.
For the ball.
For the ball, yeah.
And I will be doing the rebounding. So in a year when you see the Xaivian, just know I was there.
Trainer reacts.
I was in there in the gym. You know how they say, like, he wasn't with me
Shooting in the gym, facts.
I was there.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a far shot, you feel me? But just know, just know Xaivian is shooting right now, and I can't do two things at once. So yeah, is the small ball gonna mess up your shot?
It's not small.
Oh, okay.
It's less, yeah. Nah, so I didn't even think about it when you were saying like less resources, but the way I look at it, like, it's more than I had before, first of all, because during COVID, my mom would rebound for me outside at the little park, and we had to, like, when COVID struck, like, they covered all the nets, so we had to find a park that didn't have the net covered, and my mom would rebound for me. So, like, that's obviously different. At school, I have, like, my coaches rebounding for me or a manager or something. So even though it's, like, not as much as, like, a high major school, it's still way better than, like, ever before. So I don't really think about it like that, or I try not to at least, but it is true, though, because this is kind of grim right now, but...
And it's late right now, but it's packed.
Someone's definitely going to ask us to start playing in a run.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Maybe one of these kids will recognize us and they'll rebound you the film. That would be fire.
Oh, that would be tough. That would be using your resources right there.
Facts.
He's still shooting. What did I get myself into? The trusty KD, what are those?
14s.
Crazy shooting session, but it got overtaken by the fives.
How long is that? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
Yes, sir. Oh.
Nick, what would you rate your rebounding performance today?
Man, I practiced time and time again in the summer, so even with my pants on, I'd have to say I gave Xaivian great rebounding. 9 out of 10. I could have gave him more hustle.
Yeah, I give him 9 too. A couple passes were off, but I don't know, that's pretty good.
Wow. Yes, sir. A nice post game, a post workout. What are you gonna do right now?
Just chin ups and dips.
You always do this after the shooting?
Nah, but I do it when I go into lift almost every time.
How many do you have to do?
Usually when I do it at the gym, they make me go like 20 minutes. You have to do like on each minute. I do in the gym. Ben's always yelling you always yell, get the stretch, get the stretch. Which just means like go all the way down. I don't know, maybe.
Ready? Okay.
What up? How's it going?
Joseph.
Say, good to meet you.
Are you the cameraman channel?
Yes, sir.
Is he the dude that films the NBA games?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Not always.
Okay. For sure.
Soon to be NBA dudes.
Soon.
Loading.
Good luck, man. I'll
Thank
catch
you.
up to you. Don't worry.
You too, yeah. Got you.
Give me time.
San Jose State, right?
2 years. 2 years. San Jose City and then 4 years.
Yes, sir.
Heard you. All right, we're blessed.
Start.
Thank you.
1, 2.
Let's go. Make sense? Let's go.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Alright. That's it. Can you record that while you're taking a picture? Yeah. On that note, is this gonna be like a Jeff T podcast or like a Paul George type of podcast?
Initial reactions, are you open to it?
I mean, I like it. I think personally it could be like a better way for the fans to engage with us other than just coming to the games. I think
Yeah, which is like ultimately, I'm sorry, Pete, like ultimately that's what we want, right? Like we want to again, a lot of this is like about both of you and your personal brand and what you all know. Again, I know I'm speaking on both sides because again, we are still putting it out on a.
Oh yeah. I got a quick question. Like, can we talk about what we want to talk about, or are you guys gonna give us like the topics or like a mix?
I'd say a mix, right? Like in an ideal world, it's a mix, right? Like I want you guys to come in with topics, and then we're probably gonna say, hey, there's a couple things we bake in, right? I think it's a mix. It's like, you would be the talent, we would be the producers, right? So it's a joint venture, but again, I need you guys to have a voice in it, right? Because he just told you he's just an old head. I don't need him telling me what to say.
It's my call to basketball podcast. I'd like to listen to some of the stuff that you guys think is interesting to get from you.
To appeal to recruits, I want this to appeal to college kids. I want this to appeal to yes, you got a band, we love them, want them in too, but like we want this to like best case scenario for all
The fans want to see.
No, this is what the fans been wanting to see. This is the ultimate. Besides NBA draft, this is the ultimate.
This low-key is the ultimate collab, unfortunately.
It is.
Yo, I did an interview for Asian Amazing just now, hour and a half.
Always on the go.
I'm at California and
Yes, sir.
I might bring one tomorrow and see. It might be tight. Oh, really? Oh, really? Good contact.
No, after this, eat twice more, because we didn't eat breakfast, because of the interview.
That's not breakfasty.
We didn't eat till like 11:30. Eat, and then, what you trying to be on today?
You're a guest. You like to do a lot of random things, I notice. You don't like to be bored.
I mean, we could just sit in the hotel room, but like, I would, yeah, no, I'm not trying to do that.
Hello.
Vlog reacts.
Miss, if there's one thing to do in the Bay, what should we do? We got nothing to do for the
This
rest
is
of the day.
our first time in the Bay.
Come eat at Backyard.
We're here. She's trying to do some marketing right now.
Come eat at Backyard every.
Yes.
I would want to hike.
Nah.
He needs to save his legs, basketball player.
I'd go walk downtown Palo Alto or rollerblading or something like that. But you gotta save his legs. So.
Which one?
Well, I was gonna go back to 24 hour, but it's a little crowded for me. Maybe like a park or something.
Food reveal, food reveal.
That's good portions.
Good portions.
Is that mirror you?
Which one did you? What did you get? I got oxtail.
I don't know which one's spicy.
Oh. Then what are we gonna do, Mr. Xaivian?
I don't know. I feel we should get back to the crib. Nobody's playing Not Like Us. That's popular out here?
You see where you're at.
Hey, Kendrick or Drake?
Drake.
Obviously. Hey, I got you.
Okay,
Good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nah, you good. No worries.
Portuguese, Brazil.
Portuguese.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it kind of looks like Spanish.
It's Spanish. Similar.
Similar, right? Yeah.
Similar. Portuguese, Brazil.
Ah.
Chocolate, Brazil.
Thank you.
Chocolate, Brazil.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Good?
To the farm.
Thank you.
Yes, sir, chat. We're here at this local park.
The Bay get like that?
Sometimes.
I'll give bro 5 stars. Nah, that's crazy, yes. I thought he was trying to speak to us and he thought we were talking to him. Talking about, I got nothing to say into the thing. Like that.
Xaivian lead, POV. Why is this place looking closed, though?
Alright, man, we back at the spot.
Maggiano's.
Everyone's staring at you.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Xaivian, the chess champion. Mr. Princeton.
You know how to play chess?
Nope.
How this one move? You know?
I know how they move, but I high-key could not set it up. Appreciate that.
How this one move then?
For a diagonal. Are you good or something?
Nah, not really.
Another meal.
Sersky. Nick Austin in nice spots.
How much weight are you really trying to gain?
I'm trying to get to like 185.
What are you now?
180. Right now I'm like almost 180. So like I'm trying to play at like maybe like low 180s this year, and then push up to like 185 after the end of the year, so like probably need to get to like 185 before the season starts because I usually lose like 3-4 pounds during the season just from the travel and stuff. And then it's tough for me to eat on game days. So like I just like naturally lose some weight. So I need to like get a little heavier before the season starts. But we're working on it.
One of the most interesting people in the world.
Don't do that, Nick.
Mr. Xaivian Lee. Xaivian. Upgrade.
Yeah, kinda.
Yes, sir. Couch upgrade though, right? Or you just guys just put something here? You know?
The second game I actually played well.
You have your own room now.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade.
I have a PS5 now too, but I didn't say it.
Chill.
They didn't send me a controller, so I can't even say that.
Oh. Where'd you get this shoe rack at? It's nice.
I don't know, my mom got it from somewhere. When I was moving.
Dang, brother, are you tired?
Yeah. What time do you wake up at?
7.
He wasn't going for it.
Nah, it's just like, it's a nice penguin. Board from last year?
Yeah.
You can tell a lot by someone's handwriting.
Is that neat?
Neat. I don't write like that.
It's like if you're smarter, then you like write faster because your thoughts are coming by quick.
So you're trying to say you're not that smart?
Yeah.
Your bowl's here.
It looks fresh.
Yes, sir. I do it all. DoorDash driver and cameraman.
You good bowl tour now?
There's some oatmeal. Trying to make a change in my diet.
Or you got oatmeal from Platinums?
Yeah, hopefully it's buzz.
That's crazy.
Hopefully Jack doesn't take my oatmeal and will leave it here. Wait, why do you... Oh, you gotta keep your toothbrush in here, I forgot.
Yeah.
I know you forgot to charge it, huh? I forgot to charge mine.
Whenever you spend time with us, you always comment on that, like how crazy it seems to you. But to us, like, I mean, to people who don't live this way, like this lifestyle might seem super crazy, but to us, like, it's just life. So I don't think we really think too much about it, and like we're used to it. So obviously, like doing a lot of schoolwork might be crazy to another person who plays college basketball. But like to the people at my school, at our school, like us spending so much time playing basketball is crazy to them. And then to some people at school who are really locked in, like us just kicking at the crib is crazy to them. So like obviously there's levels to what you do, but for us, like we've kind of got used to this routine. And for me, that's what I found comfort in. So like it's just the way that we live now at this point. So I don't think it's too wild. Obviously, we got midterms next week, and that's wild. So I'm not really excited for that, but we got the end of the season right now coming up. Hopefully we try our best in that and pass them. But more importantly, we got to win tomorrow. You won?
I didn't win, but I read a PR.
Hey.
Oh, we got a camera right here?
Oh.
Okay.
You know, just vlogging.
Documentary? Okay.
It's my freshman year roommate.
Alright. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up?
On the track team.
Alright, you guys continue.
You brushing for 2 minutes, huh? You need to do that. Nah, paper towel? I could never. You know, I used to not do that, but now I met you, I do that.
Yeah, I don't like when I like these stains and stuff.
It'd be nasty, huh? So what made you so clean? Like no
Made me
shoes?
so clean, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Just born this way, I guess.
Like your room is tidy.
Huh?
Your room is tidy.
My room is tidy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Like you have your own carpet.
Got my own
You don't
carpet.
bring your shoes
off. Shoes off in the crib, but the crib dirty out here. I got a little.
You come from like military background or something?
I got a little OCD in my family, I guess. But low key, a little military, little.
Back home, it's probably like you guys never have dishes in the sink type thing.
Yeah, that's accurate. When the dinner's done, you do the dishes. Straight up.
Every time.
Every time.
What if you cut? What if it's like a late, like 4th of July, and there's hella
Paper
dishes?
plates. Paper plates. 4th of July, bro. Come on.
Watch what we gotta do.
The towels?
Yeah.
Nah, they're both mine. One towel for the face, one towel for the body.
Clean.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you can't. You don't mix the body and the face towel.
Don't miss the body and the face.
Well,
Never.
why?
The face takes a little bit more care. You know what I mean? A little bit more proper care.
No shoes in the room, but you're just gonna violate. You don't have a laptop, eh? Do you
Say
just,
hey. This is like it's an iPad and a laptop.
That's all you need.
What you trying to eat? You want to go to town?
Whatever will give us a 30-point game tonight.
Gotcha.
You really don't like eating the same thing. Like you're more. I can eat the same thing for 3 days, max. What class is this?
Black holes.
What?
Physics.
Physics what? 2? 3?
No, it's like it's about like gravity.
Oh my gosh. And it was easy.
Yo, Chris, what's the Lorentz factor?
Speed of light, something got something to do with that.
What's the GPA right now?
I got like a 3.5.
What job are you supposed to get in economics? Is that like the stock market?
Yeah.
Oh, like Wall Street type.
Yeah, pretty much. What do you call it? My philosophy of school is just try my best and then submit all my homework and assignments and study for my tests, and then it's all good. But in high school, I was super locked in. Like high school, I was trying to get 90s, like A's and stuff. Now I'm trying to get. Are you trying to get eats?
Yes, sir. They don't know about the Ivy League right now. I was just asking Cade. Y'all had to drive. No planes.
We didn't get here till like 2 in the morning last night. And Jack wouldn't stop singing the entire car ride. I was trying to watch my show and go to sleep. No, I was going for the music because right after we won, we were blasting at Drake. So it was good vibes, but then at a certain point it got to like midnight. We're on the road, it was still like 2 hours away.
So yeah, so 2-hour drive to Columbia.
And
Then you win the game. Then you hop on the bus quick.
Yeah, right away.
They're like, let's go, let's go.
Well, they said that, but then, like, obviously, I had to say hello to people and stuff. Crazy, Columbia, we were sharing the shower with, like, everyone else, so it wasn't just our team in there, it was, like, Columbia, like, students. I was like, what's going on? We're in, like, the swim and dive locker room. And then, so I hopped in the shower, quick, got ready. And then as, like, I'm walking out the shower, thankfully it was, like, individual showers.
Sir, for the touchdown.
Hey. Anyway, so I'm hopping out the shower.
Yeah. How much stuff is in there? 2 rooms by themselves?
Yeah. Where you going, Days?
Yeah.
You watching the game? I'll pull up. Nick, get some content.
What else they got in there? I see you got the Uncrustables and Nutella.
Yeah, protein shake.
Who's this eating with, AV?
Seth Manager.
What y'all on?
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't feel me in the bed, bro. I'm
What y'all boys on, bro?
What you on? You doing homework?
No, not even. We gotta tune into this Brown Dartmouth.
You watch it?
It starts in a couple minutes, bro. Y'all be playing block blast?
No, Stanley playing rugby there.
Playing what? Never mind.
What is that?
Where were you from, Dalen?
Chicago.
You guys have a lot of Illinois players.
No. Yeah, Illinois, yeah, sure.
But not a lot from the rack, though.
We got 2 Chicago kids, me and Ryan Duffy.
Yeah, who hit that?
Wait, Maryland ranked top 25?
Yeah,
They're like 18.
Yeah, bro. They're clean.
That's my boy.
And we got the dual screen.
Are you doing homework?
Trying to. I got 3 essays due.
Dylan's a scholar.
Did you always know that you were going to go Ivy League from Chicago?
No, not actually. Princeton recruited me really hard from the beginning of my recruitment process, but no, I love Princeton, love being here.
You always
good
took
group of
like
guys.
hard classes in high school?
Yeah, when I was hard class, I took a lot of APs, a lot of busy work. So I kind of used to it, but it's different here at Princeton.
That 3 actually that you said too, but we definitely had.
So you're naturally smart.
I would say naturally.
You see that?
I think I can pick up on things really easily, though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is it tough?
Jacob's smart, bro. He's majoring.
Yeah, Jacob is smart.
No, I'm not. That's what you told me, bro.
I'm not doing computer science.
Bro, you said you was in course 126 and 211 this year.
Econ just like those two. Hickey and Zay carrying me in econ.
It's not true. Stop being humble.
Why you being humble, bro? You had coach class and econ, bro.
Hickey the smartest one out of all of us, man.
You lie. When we don't know what to do, we ask Hug to study with every time.
How about your stat test, bro? Lesbian. You got like 5.
Box plot, bro?
You know what?
I said, tell me about that box plot.
Hold on. Pull up to here. Oh!
One time, it was his first year at Princeton, and we were driving from Princeton to go to the Knicks game. And X was talking about, like we're all older, we work, we all have different careers, and he's just, asking about careers and stuff. And then I remember Phil saying, like, what are you talking about? You're going to the league. Like, he was asking about corporate jobs, like what my brother does. My brother works
That's
in
true
tech.
story.
About me, like, I do commercial real estate. And he was just asking questions, and Phil's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. So, yeah, we were kind of talking about jobs. I think she brought up jobs, and then X was like asking about jobs. And I'm like, don't even worry about that. You're going to play in the NBA. Like, don't worry. Your job is going to be how to shoot a basketball. Like, that's your job. You're not going to work a 9 to 5. And, like I said, you got to have that belief, and if you have the right people around you that believe in you as well, then the possibilities are endless. And I think that, X is a true testament to that. He's put the work in, and now he is where he is because of that too.
Now a Tigers possession. Lead.
Step back me!
Hard. Boom.
Originally from Serbia. I've been doing this for about 10, 11 years now. Been a full-time trainer, working out players from all different levels. I've been training X now for about 4 years, I would say. Just his movement on the court was different than any other player that I've seen. I think our second workout together, I told X and his mom actually that I think he has a chance to play at the highest level. 3.5, 4 years later, he's not there yet, but he's on his way to playing at the highest level. So yeah, I just think I always had that belief in him from day one, and he obviously believed in himself too. Even when, nobody really knew his name, and I think he committed to Princeton at the time, but he was very under-recruited, even in Canada. People overlooked him a lot.
Vitamins?
No, it vibrates. Pause.
Oh. Wow.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Hey, dude.
We're gonna have to block it out though. No free promo.
No free promo.
No. You guys drink a lot of water.
Got to. Can't be cramping.
That's that Lulu?
Yeah, it's that Lulu. What you know about that Lulu?
A little bit.
A little bit. You got this one?
Mine's just more gray.
That's in the budget?
Heard you, Nick.
They don't know, but you guys are the original content group. Calculus before the game.
Hey, man.
They don't know.
Sweet 16.
What?
You never heard of this?
No.
Okay, tell a story. This is gonna be good content. This is actually crazy. This is a crazy story.
So
Actually,
that video got posted, and
How quick did it go like viral?
right away. Next morning.
next morning.
Oh, were you like, ooh, or were you like, oh?
I was like,
Wait, all right. For some context, basically the night before we played in the Sweet 16 at Creighton, Kate and I were in Math 103, which is like introductory calculus. We had like a homework assignment due at 11:59.
and so in the video, we're doing homework, and like Jack's filming, me and Zay are doing homework. So I wake up the next morning, and this TikTok had been posted, and I wake up and like overtime, House of Highlights, everybody had posted it on Instagram, and I check in the comments.
We were in the comments like, yo, tag us.
Yeah, we're in the comments like, man, let's get this some clout. 2 weeks later, I get an email from my dean at Princeton saying,
no, the dean?
Yeah.
Not even the teacher?
No, the dean saying, yo, can we, can you schedule time to meet with me? Like, something came up.
We were trying to go viral or whatever, or like post it because we thought it would, and it went viral. But then,
It came with repercussions.
yeah, he got.
Why are you guys doing homework right now?
Why, Nick? It's 11 p.m. on a Saturday, and we play tomorrow morning.
Do your teachers give you a little sympathy?
No, our teachers don't even know who we are.
Wow. What's the writing lesson of the day?
What's the what?
Last time it was M-dash.
Oh, writing lesson. You gotta ask Kate for that. He's a better writer than me.
Could be some short.
He's saying like use ChatGPT to help you learn concepts.
Learn,
Don't
do.
copy and paste.
ChatGPT is used for learning, not doing.
It can give you an outline at max.
Yes. Writing lesson of the day. If you're using a quote, the colon move is a good way to implement the quote. You know what the colon move is?
No.
Zay?
Like, nah.
Yeah, you don't know about the colon move.
What opportunity?
I'm just trying to talk business right now, but
9:30. It's not too bad.
Oh god.
I'm hurting Nick.
Melatonin or something? I'm not too sure though.
You brought it with you from school?
No, our trainer brings it. Where's my shit at? Got this after the game too.
But why do you have that?
I don't know, some Columbia student gave it to me. Shout out Columbia.
But how did you guys like having a podcast? Was it pretty easy? Like you just pull up and do it?
Yeah, but
He did. I put in some planning.
yeah, I would just bring my presents. He would like write up a little Google Doc.
Okay.
Somebody got to carry.
I thought I was pretty good on the podcast.
Team? Yes, that is correct.
Oh, is it pretty?
So wherever the band's pulling, pull the opposite way.
That's what I was trying to do.
Is this that bulk diet? A nice shake?
I probably shouldn't be drinking this.
A nice shake and a double patty. Ooh, you got a fresh cut when you touch down?
Had to immediately. What you saying there? You're good?
You got your first big NIL deal, right?
Fortnite, you seen that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nah, the first one was the voting one.
Oh, yeah.
The voting one. That's the second one.
I didn't even know.
I got the Nick cut.
I can say that.
Oh.
Oh.
Nah, it looks regular, right?
Natural. Crazy, you like fish cakes. That's different.
Oh, excuse me. Can I get a fork too? One fork.
Fake Asian, fake Asian.
I ain't go Christmas shopping.
What you about to buy? Do you have a bay or something?
Yo, why are you setting me up in these clips, yo? Nah, I gotta buy for my parents. Buy for my dad. No, I'm just saying, because if you pull up, then you're just gonna have to drive back on your ones. You might as well just go back to the crib and get Scooby.
You followed me, right?
You can also hook it like this, so it's like this.
Oh.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. You can also like hook it like this, so it's like
landscape.
Yeah. So depending on how you want to work.
Nice.
And Tony's
And he's already eating
cock.
it.
Oh boy.
He's
Sorry.
enjoying his poppycock. Okay, so
Nigel, you want to pick up GJ?
No.
I'll just take one.
Well,
Try that, man. Try that.
Thank you.
You can't just have one. It's not possible.
Oh no. It's mad brick out there. It's good Christmas vibes.
White Christmas.
It's a nice white Christmas. You haven't had one before. It's been straight rain.
It's aesthetic, but I don't know, lie.
It's aesthetic, but it's grim.
It's grim though.
Nah, I'd rather this and cold than like rain and a little bit warmer.
Yeah, facts.
Oh yeah, rain is way worse.
Brand new, eh?
Oh! How long you had the braids?
Like 3 days.
Oh, you
just got them.
Your dad was going for it?
Nah, yeah, that's why I don't. I don't usually like to do my hair because like my dad doesn't like how it looks. He thinks like
it's tough.
Like it looks too like gives people the wrong vibe. I don't know.
Yeah. Gotta wear that do-rag though, huh?
Yeah, not in front of my folks.
Oh, but that's how you maintain though.
Yeah. Only overnight. That's it. Otherwise,
oh, that's bad maintenance.
I know.
You gotta tell her it's bad maintenance.
Bianca 2020. I'm same as Bianca 2020.
when's the last time I measured? I think this is.
You're getting up there though. Almost what?
I'm basically 5.
Yeah, Christine.
You know my mom will just have a little bit.
Let me get a marker.
This zone is getting super crowded.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
too many footers. Too many
Yeah.
6 footers.
We should make a line that just says 6 feet, so to show everyone who's over and under.
Yeah.
Okay, who's?
Oh yeah. Many hands make light work.
That's right. So what I want to know is, are there rules for the
means that you don't overstep.
gingerbread?
Oh yeah.
Are there rules for the gingerbread?
Is me versus her versus him again?
Yes.
I think there's gotta be like a time limit.
10 minutes.
Well, so
That's
it's
short.
already.
That seems really short.
No,
That's
but
quick,
like,
yeah.
hold on. This year the houses are already constructed. It's just decorating.
Oh.
So
No.
a lot of the times you have to wait for.
So it's about aesthetic, not the
correct.
You know.
Yeah, because last year that was a big.
Nigel, your main disadvantage just got rectified.
Yeah.
I think you're back in the running.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who won last year?
'Cause my main disadvantage was
You.
constructing the house.
With the ball of the crowd, I think your dad broke his nose.
You know, her dad telling her to be aggressive.
What if someone told you you have 0 points and you weren't even on scout?
What if someone said that?
Oh, no one would ever say that because the other team's best defender is always guarding.
She always would be on this girl.
Yeah, like,
Everybody can wear that.
The only reason I wouldn't be on a scout is if I didn't play the weekend prior.
I saw it and I thought of you. Like that.
Have you ever talked trash to Xaivian?
Not historically, but this year a lot.
Why? Were they talking to you?
Yeah, sometimes. I don't really talk trash. I troll. I'll just say stuff on the court. But I'm not usually saying they suck. I'll just say whatever. I talk more about it.
Well, what are you saying then? Isn't that the point?
Yeah, what's the trolling?
Yeah.
I'll tell him if his tattoo sucks.
Oh That's a game.
I don't like your nose.
Like the dude on Mall.
Your braids are fuzzy. Your
breath smells.
You've got bad hair.
Like the dude on Monmouth, I was like, you like that tat? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, I'm thinking of getting one too at the free throw line. He was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah, I just can't think of what to get. He was like, yeah, just go with something meaningful. I was like, yeah, respectfully, I would never get that, but I'll try to get something I like.
This is all at the free throw line.
Respectfully.
Who's filming this? Nigel?
Yeah, Nigel and Xaivian came to my game, and we're filming baseline angle.
Shout out Law Productions, man.
I swear, how long
These
did
are
this
OG
didn't
ones?
take you?
I'm pretty sure.
Or we can go watch Scotty Barnes.
Because yeah,
warm
that's
up.
right. We were just watching Scotty warm up 90 minutes before the game.
You gotta get a shot of that guacamole with pomegranate seasoning.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on
different.
now.
That's different.
Yeah. Right?
Is that
Yeah, my mom makes good guacamole.
Oh yeah. The best guac maker.
Best guac maker.
You guys able to get your own court, or was it full?
Me and Bianca went in right at 3:30.
Yeah.
So we got a court.
So we had a mishap
Is it a little bit
because
small?
Yeah, that looks.
Well,
we
a little bit small.
Yeah,
it might be a little cool.
What did you? What was the mishap?
It's a bear.
well, the mishap was with the other part of the gift saving. We printed.
Dang, how are you gonna get the car out? You just drive?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That's a big, in the rental cars, it's only a small shovel.
Right. This is heavy duty.
Yeah, it definitely works way faster.
Some people bring full on brooms and use that. But we got the telescopic handle.
What?
We do. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was his reaction at first when you said that he could be an NBA player?
I don't think he believed me, and I don't see why he should have believed me back then, right? He's like, who's this guy telling me I can be an NBA player? I just met him and he's saying this, nonsense maybe, right? But I don't think anybody just has it. Nobody is born with, confidence. I think you get it through life, through experiences, through the work you put in, through just being tough. I think if you're tough, you have more confidence. As crazy as that sounds, I think if you're a little bit softer, you're timid, maybe you're shy, maybe you're not going to be as confident on the basketball floor, but when you're confident on and off the floor, I think it translates.
We tip off college basketball's greatest month. A spot in Ivy Madness is at stake as the Princeton Tigers battle the Big Red.
There was a game in high school, the BioSteel All-Canadian game, top 24 kids in Canada. McDonald's All-American kind of, but in Canada. And, he should have made the game, but he didn't make the game. And I think that also motivated him too a little bit more. And that's something I want to tell kids growing up too, especially, they just put out the roster for the BioSteel game about a week ago, and there was a couple guys that didn't make it that probably should have. keep working. Doesn't matter how good you are in high school, it's all about what you do at the next level, and I think X is a testament to that. Didn't make the game, and he's now, you know, one of the best players in the whole country. So, you know, that early hype doesn't mean anything. It's all about the next level, what you do in college.
One, two, three.
Appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate you, bro. It's a game, bro.
Later, Bron.
A lot of ups, a lot of downs. We had a couple really big wins. We're in the final stretch now. We got 2 more regular season games, and then conference tournament determines if we win that, we make the actual tournament, which is obviously the goal where we want to get to. But first, we just got to get into that conference tournament. We're in like second or third. We try and get like that 2-3 seed.
I try to. Usually like almost every day.
Have you ever done like twice
No
in a day?
spoon, Nick?
Come on now, you think I'd forget a spoon?
Hey.
Hey.
Good looks, good looks. It's clutch.
You don't watch much TV, huh?
Nah. I'm looking watching a show right now though. You seen it, Severance?
Nah.
Fire.
What's that on?
Apple TV. I'm about to watch right now. It's like if
I literally got Apple TV just for the show.
What?
Yeah, because I saw it on TikTok and stuff. I want to watch it. It's like if your work self and your regular self, when you go to work, like all your memories are wiped and you're a new person at work, and then when you leave, you're a new person at home, and then like the work self is like pretty much a slave and then tries to escape.
Word.
By your sentence, that made no sense. We're not on the same episode.
2001 Stadium look at like before they run out quite a bit.
The entire world prepares to hold its breath.
Yeah, what if he's got a bad start?
I don't think I can handle running this race, bro.
Majority of people aren't willing to do or don't do. And I think that's where the outlier comes in.
Well, you guys don't have a dryer?
Oh, we do, but like it shrinks it close. And sometimes like your stuff gets lost in there. Like one time I did a full load of laundry and I lost it. Like someone else took it or like got mixed up or something and I lost like hella sweaters.
Sack took? It's alright.
Happens.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Problem in Canada.
No gyms. Can't get no work in for like cheap.
So right now we're about to pay, well, Xaivian, he's about to pay for us to get into the gym. What's that?
Oh, that's from the Korean grocery
What's that
store
thing?
that my mom goes to.
Oh.
Red bean mun. Red bean.
Ew.
Oh gosh.
It's-
It sounds
Thank you.
We're not even supposed to have training in this.
It's not training. It's not training. It's like huh?
Are you here just?
No, I'm here by myself, but he's like.
You're shocked he still has to pay, huh?
Chill.
No, are you really shocked though?
I'm shocked.
A Canadian hero, guys, but he still has to pay.
Bro, no
always,
ball,
always be humble in life.
What's the word right now? Good workout?
I'm just gonna shoot. I'm not gonna like.
Sheesh, you got that gear on.
And went through the whole draft process, whatever. Ended up coming back to school as I intended on. And took the summer. I did a job for a little bit, and then I was just working out at home. And then came back here. I was just trying to add a little something to my resume, but I wasn't really working. Like, it was just for 4 weeks. But really, I was just living at school. And got back here and just had another season, to be honest. More comfortably, yeah. I don't think too much about what I'm buying at the restaurant, which is nice. It's cool, I mean, doing a little better, whatnot. Honestly, obviously, like, the focus is still the same. Really just got, like, 1 or 2 nice little deals, but that's not really too much what I'm thinking about or anything. Like, obviously, money is nice. Obviously, at a bigger school or whatnot, like, could make a lot more money. I'm fortunate enough to not come from too much of a struggle. Obviously, like, I'm not bred it like that yet, but I'm grateful that I didn't really need to think about all that when I was younger. I could just focus on, school and doing what I enjoy, playing, basketball, playing baseball growing up. Not either end of the spectrum, so that's nice. But the position I'm in now, I don't really need to focus too much on making decisions out of like money being the main motivator. Obviously, the end goal is to be happy, but along the way to make a lot of money and do that. But for me right now, like, I'm trying to put myself in the best positions for the future, and then the money will come eventually. That's my mindset. Let me see a jumper. See that jumper? Let me see a jumper. Need to. Let me see that rock. Are you recording?
For the hood right here.
Yo. For the hood? Oh!
still drink the 4 shakes a day?
A little bit. Sometimes. Depends.
Well, season, you don't try to get too heavy?
No, I did, but like, my stomach got messed up earlier this year again because I got like food poisoning, so
You calm down.
Yeah.
Where do you get food poisoning from?
Sushi.
Oh no. At that one spot?
Yes, bro.
Chill.
Sushi just mean not playing hard enough though.
Especially like we get off into rebounds, you find yourself just standing out there like just ready to shoot, you know what I'm saying? Like let it go right there. Don't even hesitate. And that whole thing is also because you set that screen. You setting screens and drifts is just like sucks the defense in. It's really good. And that whole thing is also because you set that screen. You setting screens and drifts is just like sucks the defense in. It's really good. Yeah, it's just like your stance. You see how you kind of up hop you, like just get down, get spread out a little bit. Good. And this is like what we were talking about last week. Sometimes like just drive knowing that you're gonna help. You know, there's not really a shot for you here. But look at the defense. This is open, and that like this is the one you can get better here. Like just take that one dribble and kick this one faster. Yeah. Right, but really good read.
Hey, we need like when I'm probing like that, because sometimes when I'm not like attacking fully downhill, like Hake and Malik does already, but Hake needs to cut more. Like one guy should just always cut off that. Like I'm not if I'm downhill passing, but when I'm like kind of like.
I agree, especially if there's 2 guys on that side. We're getting better at this. You setting screens, you getting inside the 3-point line, like it's really good for our. They flip it to you, you might get downhill. Yep.
It's good pace though.
Yeah, nobody stopped you here. That's all right.
It's our spacing, bro. Like, look how
I know.
he's already. I don't have any, man.
But this one, I think, is probably just a snap. Like, snap it right to him. If that's anybody else.
Anytime I am, you said? Huh?
I mean, I think there's a big narrative going on. I see with a lot of younger, like high school guys and what, that like you gotta work out like 4 or 5 hours a day to get where you wanna go. And I think like that comes from the right place. I'd rather get one really good workout in a day than go 2-3 times and just, you know, be going through the motions.
Could be the most skilled player in a workout, and there are a lot of guys like that, but then they come in a game and, you know, the bright lights come on and they can't perform for whatever reason and they can't figure it out. Well, it comes down to confidence. They don't believe in themselves on the floor, and if you don't have the confidence, I can't go out there and play for you or anybody else, you know. So you got to go out there and trust the work you put in. Yeah, there's a lot of guys out there that don't have that, and he's one of the players that has the killer mindset and killer mentality.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to just like search your name up on like Twitter or like whatever and see what people are saying, but Obviously, like some people, like you're gonna do that a little bit just because it's human nature. But I try to just stay focused on what I need to do, like my day to day, and then after games or whatever, it's nice to interact with like people that are there to support and whatnot. But I try not to let it kind of define me because if you play one good game, people are gonna love you, and if you play one bad game, people are gonna think you're trash. So they're not the ones that are like who know you or like know what you put into it or whatever. So like whether it's good or bad, I try not to let it really sway my mood too much because it's easy to if you really start reading what people have to say.
The basketball fans aren't as crazy as the football.
Really? Like I've never seen these stores.
Yeah, there's a Carver and Chipotle.
You want to do that though?
And a Hooters.
Hooters is shutting down, I think. I read something there.
I don't like one time eat like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't want to compete.
Do you still eat a lot right before the game? Or you calm down?
Not that much on game days. I try and get like 3 meals in. 3 or 4, but usually it's like 5. But I usually don't have like as much of an appetite. Try and drink a lot of foods maybe.
Yes, sir.
I was saying, Nick, when you walk with flip-flops on, you know how to flip-flop snap? You know how you press down a flip-flop and it snaps?
Yeah. But
is that 2 different sounds? Or do you hear 2 different sounds, or is that the same sound?
You hear right, left, right sound.
Like to me, it's like a right, left, instead of just like sound, same sound.
I don't know. I haven't thought that deep about it. I know what you're saying.
I be thinking deep about that all the time, bro.
That boy got a fit on, I'm not gonna lie.
That was really an upgrade in the last couple weeks.
You got some purple jeans now?
I had some purple jeans.
Why did they had?
I ripped off the tag because I didn't like the tag, and everybody was trolling me because it's like, why you got purple jeans if you rip off the tag? So now my purple jeans are just at the crib, I don't wear them.
Wow.
$200 on a pair of jeans. I get Old Navy jeans now for $25. You know?
Well, what's your major?
Sociology.
Okay.
I want to be a social scientist one day.
Do you? He's locked in. Yeah, well, I'm getting like lunch though.
Anna's got decent lunch.
Wait, yo, did you bring your practice gear down?
I want to see you take my whip.
You
dry, crash your whip.
I don't even think they know how to drive.
I know how to drive.
I don't think he does.
But how do you know they just love hoop though? Like, how do you know LeBron just loves hoop?
Well, obviously,
I know KD does.
I think it shows up in his.
KD in the club talking about.
I think it shows up in their work and how old they are. The fact they're like, I think this younger generation stars, like, there's other they get caught up in, and I promise you that I think the league's gonna get to a point where the superstars that are 25, 26, like they're gonna be done being forces in the league by 32, 33, and the next group of young guys is gonna come in. Like the fact that they were 38 and whatever, LeBron was 40 and he was the best player on the Olympic team.
That is crazy.
And nobody was like, yo, I should be playing more than Bron, this is politics. They're like, no, Bron is putting us in the best position to win the game. You know?
You love Bron.
I love Bron, but I love KD and Curry. I think they could be the 3 best players of all time.
Oats?
I don't disagree. They're definitely top 5.
Kareem, Michael, and them 3.
You're about to get a pregame meal in?
Yeah, we're about to go to Roma. Get a meal, get a lift in.
A lift?
Yeah. Why, you know, just a little primer. Just can't do legs because I gotta be able to put on a show today in pregame. I feel like you got the team juice. I did. Feel like you got the team juice.
It did. Everyone started going ham after you.
Alright, let's go.
They were embarrassed by Germany a few days ago. After the game, Evan Fournier is the best.
No pregame homework today? Why not?
So I did yesterday.
You don't have any do?
Probably could do some stuff, but leave that for tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
You good?
Another day. Another homework assignment completed.
I slept in maybe like 10.
Had to knock out some quick homework.
Yeah, I got breakfast, did some work because we played back-to-back this weekend, so I'm not gonna I lost mine too. No way those are mine, right?
Could be, why not? They are wet though.
That's crazy.
You could just clean them. Fresh pickup.
I'll take it. You put 2? You put 2? I was tripping on that too. Is that what you put? Yeah, 5 like was different than what I was getting from thing. But I think 2 is correct. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
She does?
You been sleeping?
Nah, I lived in either.
Yo, boy Ned, what up, dog?
Oh, that's how y'all do
I am
it.
tapped into the quart of gold, man.
It's enough time to get in the game of Fortnite.
Hey, that's what I'm thinking, bro. That's what I'm thinking.
How do you guys get used to like living in a small space?
I guess this is our 3rd year doing it, so like we're just kind of used to it at this point. But at first, it was a little bit of an adjustment, you know. All right, I'm playing Fortnite.
Because I think he was gonna come down with your playing in big crowds.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Go be you. Do what you do best.
The COVID workouts in the gym? Yeah, we trained in a gym that had green grass on it during COVID. But we made it happen. And it worked out pretty well. Because back in like those days, 2019, 2020, obviously there was no gyms available. So anything I can get, man, where I can work some guys out.
It's hard to get a gym candidly.
Yeah, even today, we work out in private gyms usually. Except last summer, we worked out at a full-size NBA court. But yeah, no, it's hard getting gyms back home. That's beef, mine's chicken. Okay.
Everybody eats.
What did you say?
Talking about everybody eats. You still eat soup for the salt?
Yeah, I tried it before games.
It's real.
Nah, facts.
Having some good eats.
You really eat a lot. You just ate the team.
I'm trying to.
Keep this.
He's trying to put on some weight, you know? Some size. Are you full?
Bubble tea?
You guys want bubble tea after this, Nick? Bubble tea?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Last time we tried to go to a spot, but it was closed for bubble tea when we were at Princeton. No, but that's part of life, though. Part of the game, man. Ups and downs. Gotta
How do you
bounce
guys
back.
first meet?
We met through Nigel.
Oh, yeah, facts.
Nigel, I used to work out Nigel, and then he came to one of my workouts. During the Black Court gym, right? Over the summer.
Jane Finch.
Jane and Finch. Guys, give me like 5 more minutes. I'm almost done.
You're blessed, you're blessed, you're blessed.
Okay.
You're blessed. Xaivian says that a lot.
He's still a Toronto man at heart.
Nah. Definitely not.
Toronto, it's different even here up north.
Man said Nick in the cut. Jeez. 2 T's.
Bubble tea with no sugar.
Do you like bubble tea?
Oh, no,
Does
I've
Nick
been
like
trying to
boba?
eat healthier.
Huh?
I've been
Don't
trying to eat
do that.
healthier.
Don't do that.
You could just do a fruit smoothie.
Yeah.
You like it, right?
Nick, you want a fruit smoothie?
No, I'm okay. But thank you guys. So. I'm surprised you like it because I didn't even know there was sugar.
Everything
Something
is
I
sugar
learned
in it.
about a month ago.
They learned
One of my
about the
Viet
hard
boys,
way.
he's like, I make pho at home, or his mom does. He's like, we put sugar in it.
I never knew that.
He knows I can't eat too much sugar, so I stay away.
No, we found out with
I
Chefs.
found out a month ago.
Sugar's good calories, though.
We found out at
especially in
Princeton.
fruit.
For me, it's good.
I want to see you drop 20.
You want to see me drop 20?
Minimum.
Minimum 20.
Minimum. There you go.
We just need that dub. You not a Cornell fan?
What?
You not a Cornell fan?
No, I'm a Q's fan.
Hughes fan? Alright. Heard you.
A windy day.
I had to change out the
Pre-game shopping. Pre-game.
Chill.
He got a little.
Yeah, she got me this, but then I had to change out the size.
Yeah, change the size, yeah.
Yeah, I got an extra large.
That's fine. You gonna eat right now or no?
No, I'm about to go head back tomorrow.
Alright, I'll see you.
I see you.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, Malik, you forgot to say how big of a fan you was. You told me when you and Jared came to Akron game, he was like, I had so many chances, so many opportunities to get a picture with him, but I let the pride get the best of me. But
Alright, listen. Real to that. So look, right? You know how like everybody got that player that they looked up to type shit?
Yeah.
Feel me? I used to be so tapped in with Jared, bro, like so tapped in. But I realized, oh, appreciate it. Then I realized, bro, only 1 year older than me, so I was just like, I put that, you feel me?
That don't mean nothing.
I know. Wrong, got it. Wrong, though. Nah, you got it.
Yo.
Nah, but yeah, Jared tough though.
You're going to the show.
Near the park.
Oh, bro, why do we get a picture?
So,
Take a picture of me, bro. Take a picture.
I got you.
Thank you. Take a picture.
Bro, I need to put it on the camera. Bro, I told y'all, bro. This guy's going to the show.
What's the show? Oh, why is it on me? All right, 1.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck.
Thank you, bro.
See you in the NBA.
Oh, appreciate it. I'm filming a doc on Xaivian.
Doing another version of the doc?
Yes, sir.
You going to Jowin? Yeah, we're going down right now. I'm going a little bit, bro. You guys play this weekend, right? Yeah.
You go to Princeton?
I'm here for recruitment weekend.
Ooh, now you're about to go. Hey, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from around here, but I go to Cornell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Ox.
Aura.
Look forward to seeing you. Sounds good. See you
You
there.
guys got to do it down the home stretch here.
Yeah, need
right?
to.
I jam on.
I noticed a little bit of stiff when I got like pushed backwards.
Yeah, that's probably more into your calf, I think. Yeah, just pull up for him.
It feels pretty good.
Where are you feeling in your calf?
Like it's just a little tight.
By student athletes, coaches, and spectators. While enjoying tonight's event, we encourage the use of respectful language and positive action, free of discrimination or other intimidating action directed at competitors, coaches, officials, or other spectators. Now, fans, we have to continue to remain standing as we honor the United States of America with the singing of the national anthem. Team number 1, Xaivian.
You're writing something, da 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 da, you know? Hard.
How far did you drive to get to the game? How far did you drive to get to the game?
40 minutes.
That's tough. Hey, with traffic though.
Yeah, with traffic though. Parking was a little bad, but. Huh? Yeah.
Dalen, Jack Scott.
Yeah, I got you.
And last weekend, you know, I've always learned an awful lot more when you lose about ourselves and about people and how you respond, and I thought we responded. But
We had to, honestly, and that has to be the case for every game down the stretch, but really I thought we played cohesively too, which was, I think, more important, especially offensively.
And Blake, what did you see from the offense tonight? What felt different?
How old are you, gang?
What's up?
How old are you?
All right. I'm 15.
15?
Yeah.
Sheesh. I like it.
Who's the best player?
Really?
What up?
I want your shoes.
Drink it, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What are my shoes? I need them. I need to play in my shoes. Are you coming tomorrow?
Here.
Sorry.
Great game, man.
Hey, if you come next time, I'll get a shirt for you.
Shit,
My
ready?
boy, you alright? Yes, sir. What up, boy? Yeah, let's do it, bro.
Gotta go. Let's go. I'll see you, bro.
I don't know why they thank you. I don't know why they called the last one. I was like, oh, crazy. It helped me though. It helped me the 30.
What's up? I'm Xavian's cousin.
Me and him, we made a TikTok. They don't want to know about the TikTok.
Why? The TikTok.
Demonstrate the TikTok
Nah,
too.
bro.
Demonstrate.
Nah.
We're going it. What up, boy? It might wash off though.
No, they're getting my shoe signed.
You follow Dylan Harper? Do you get to follow Dylan Harper or not at all or no?
Nah, I gotta get my clout up.
Yo, you do. He's like Filipino, so like you know that.
Maybe one day.
I mean, you gotta. Do you know about the academic hacks?
I don't. You go to Princeton?
Huh? I don't go to Princeton. I went to Rutgers.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why I know Dylan Harper and stuff. It's crazy. Who's better? You know what I'm saying? Who's better?
You're not glazing them hard.
No, I'm not glazing hard. What? What's a sign mean?
Watch out.
It's like a writing tip.
Okay.
Xaivian gives writing tips. Yeah, he made me a better writer.
Alright, is he still there, Andrew? Oh, he's over there, Andrew.
Want to add?
Sorry. This is
Yeah, that's right.
Xaivian, can I get a picture?
You're gonna play here one day.
I'll make it happen. Whose birthday is it?
Mine. William.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Sorry we can't get a dub.
We will. All right, ready? You got Luke in there?
Look at it.
Thank you, Michael. All right. 1, 2.
Wait, Zach.
Okay,
Oh,
close.
Zach.
Zach, hurry.
Come on. And Evan.
Zach, Evan, let's go.
And
Grayson. Oh my God.
Come on, quick.
Grayson.
Hustle.
Grayson.
Come
We're gonna get a birthday photo. Thank you. All right, here we go. 1, 2, birthday group.
You're dedicated.
Super dedicated. This is where I'm sitting.
Oh, I didn't even know they had wooden seats.
Yeah, with the cameraman, the security. This is the view from there.
Dang.
Yeah.
You still made it though.
I still made it. Die hard fan, ride or die.
Yes, sir.
Why do they bring out all the vegetables? So like you can tell he gives like the most politically correct response. Like he doesn't say anything too controversial. Like doesn't talk about the refs, about the other team, about the players. Whereas
That's how he is every time.
Huh?
That's how he is every time.
Yeah. Very good public speaker. Whereas like when I'm on there, like I think not even that, because I think I take it seriously. But you hear in my post game I said I used the word cohesive. Yeah.
But there's a patty place that like everyone loves here called Randy's Patties. Yeah. And I was gonna go out of business, and Drake won and like revived the business and like saved the company.
All day. Yeah. Everyone goes there just because of Drake.
Not even just that. It was mad popular before, but Drake just saved it.
You have an authentic Toronto accent. I can't lie. No glaze.
Me?
It's not that bad.
I feel like I don't even have a Toronto accent
It's
at all.
not as bad as you think. There's
Yo, some guys are like, yo, fam, yo, you're bugging, fam, yo, fly to the crib.
I always thought of Toronto as like a little grimy, but not like.
Bro, that's the original song that started the feud between who put each other on, bro. I put you on this track, bro. I promise.
Oh my
Everything I love, I
god.
put you on that
2019, bro.
track. About everything I love, I put you on that
Oh
track.
my God, North York
Ball.
Huskies.
Bro, I was listening to that in 2017. Swear.
Little midi. You see the. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, it's okay, bro. Like, it's okay.
Not everyone's a great parallel parker. Whoo, look at that snow out here in the city. So this is downtown, huh?
Yeah, this is like the low part though.
The what?
The lit part, like it's fun.
Y'all don't have to pay for parking?
We're guys.
Definitely do.
This is low-key Bay Area. No?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I swear. This and like the bag.
It's calm right here.
Bag. When I went to the Bay fam, everyone's wearing baggy jeans. Everybody.
Y'all don't do that up here?
Like,
not really. Not how they do.
Sometimes they're just OD baggy. Like, I can't.
That's how it is.
I
That's the
can't.
style.
I
You
can't, bro. Like that baggy though, like, and you're stepping on the back of your pants.
I lied. This is tough though. It's tough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Xavian's getting the quarter socks. You're different, gang.
Not for every day. Oh,
Is this yours?
It's mine?
Yeah. This is size small. What's your shoe size?
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
That's crazy. You even look at the size.
That's crazy, fam. Sheesh. Look at that snow. Didn't happen before in the mall?
Not in Toronto.
In Toronto, that's big.
Yeah, in Toronto.
Yo, the man was starstruck.
Different.
Okay, so your dad thinks that there should be a winner for the best gingerbread house and a winner for the worst gingerbread house.
What?
So-
you don't win if you're the worst.
So only one.
Then you'll throw
Yeah,
in
that's
one
not
loser,
exactly-
and
yeah.
that's if you guys are unhappy with it. Then again, maybe
Which
if
one do you
there's only
want?
one winner, then
The
So-
second place gets mid.
So it should be like
Second
Sigma,
place should be above
mid,
Sigma,
and L Riz.
mid, and L.
Sigma, mid, and L Riz. Those are the placements.
Digital footprint.
you know a guy.
Ooh, that one going crazy. I wouldn't even know where to start. What about you, Nigel?
I don't know. I mean, I'm more a color in the line type of guy, but like I'm liable to go rogue at any time, you know? That's it.
I just definitely attempt to cut up the lines.
That's why I was
That's just him, though.
Wait, how do you guys first meet? Bless you.
We both played for like this Jewish basketball team.
Bless you.
I guess that's when we first met, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nick, you know my
10 more minutes.
My mixtape account, the second version was called Zay in the Cut.
That's hard. 2 T's?
Two T's. I said 2 T's.
I was trying to shave it. I was trying to like cover the whole thing in a way.
I see the vision. I have the vision 12.
Has a vision.
This guy.
I don't know if it's gonna be executed well, but we'll see.
That's your favorite player, Juju?
Juju, probably not. I really like. I go on to say Paige. I also like Hannah Hidalgo.
You clipped her yesterday though.
Yeah, I know. But Juju's her. I also like Nafisa Collier in the WNBA on the Lynx.
I don't know who that is. 12. Can't lie.
You gotta look her up. She's really good.
What about Caitlin Clark?
Oh yeah, of course. But like, she's Caitlin Clark. Everyone loves her. Who's your favorite women's basketball player, Nigel or Xaivian?
I like what's her name, Nika Mule.
Yes.
Who?
Secretary of Defense. Nika Mule? You don't know who Nika Mule is?
No. How are you, Nigel?
Nick, you gotta have
My
her
favorite's
on
for
the show.
sure Juju. Juju Bucket. Or Haley Van Lith.
Guys, 4 minutes. Good.
Cause she's really good.
She is really good.
Yo,
She's an Olympian.
Yo, 10 more minutes now. Don't work.
What?
Wait, one second. I just wait for a second.
No, don't cry.
He took my frosting. Guys, you gotta deduct points from Xaivian. What the heck?
Stealing resources.
Yo, that's gay.
Criminal.
Yo, life's a mess.
Oh my gosh. Actually, there's nothing in here anymore.
Life's a mess.
If you're a real OG, you know.
What the heck? With 1 minute left too, I can't believe
People used to be so pressed when he would say that. What in the world did you do?
Bro.
What? Why did you do that?
I was trying to like it was snowing, and then I was gonna pour this on at the end, like it was snowing these, right? But then it just didn't stick.
Oh.
Yo, she's still
working.
Okay, fine.
Bianca, chill.
Fine.
Yeah, chill.
What the heck? What the heck is that?
That's the backhand.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get to vote
Sprinkles.
with how we vote
Oh my
here?
god.
Well, creativity, execution, and X Factor.
My favorite one, and I think the execution on the back of this is terrible.
Oh, wow. Glad they left the room for that.
The
Jeez.
front execution was much better.
Wait, let me see.
It seems they were running low on time.
Home stretch.
They were sad. They got sad.
Yeah, it's sort of before. Okay, that's 2-3. No, I don't mean it like that.
It is one of those things
No.
where it's like in gymnastics, when you actually have a trick, right? It's like how the execution of that's fantastic, but it wasn't hard execution.
Right.
Oh,
so difficulty. So you're creating execution with difficulty level.
It's not like
right?
starting at a Simone Biles.
It wasn't like
Right?
exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Like they did the triple, not the quad.
Like, is this Division 1 basketball? Or is this Division 3? You know.
They're cooking your house.
They're cooking. What they saying?
They said, I don't know if this is D1 or D3 basketball.
Wow.
Oh shoot.
But yeah, it's a tough race right now. But yeah, they're talking about your backside was bad.
His backside's good.
They're really having they're really having a lot of trouble with the backside.
It's cause, bro. It's cause my icing broke. It wasn't my fault.
I got my money on her.
Yeah, it's really neck and neck. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Take a card.
Remember it. Show it to Nick so he can show you.
This will talk about X Factor.
So funny. So now we're gonna go. So now that the deck's all mixed up, you can see some cards are like this, some cards like that. You know, it's mixed up. You're gonna cut the deck in half.
Sort of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, you know?
What was your card?
Ace of spades.
No, it wasn't, Nigel. It wasn't. Stop lying.
You mean you know what it was already, Bianca? No, is that
Take a sip of.
Because he lied last time. So.
10 of clubs.
Okay, no, you're not lying. Okay, I'm gonna tap the deck 10 times.
Ooh, that was tough. Ooh.
I need to learn the actual like.
I'm live. I thought you lost it.
I thought I lost it too.
Ooh, that was.
So the final scores were 50, 52.5, and 54.5. In third place with 50 points. This one.
Obviously.
Wait, guys, we're not saying whose house is who, but you have to guess whose house is who after.
Bianca, you really went heavy on the frosting.
Yeah. What made you like?
Well, the
choose
like
that style?
the hole I cut in the frosting was originally like way too big, so I kind of just rolled with it. Like I wanted to make it look realistic, like a snowy house. And these sprinkles,
I thought it was
these sprinkles
effective.
were actually supposed to go on the house.
In second place with 52.5. It was said before this even started, this was probably a 2-horse race, and that turned out to be the case between the judges. And with 52.5 in second place was this one.
Xaivian. Xaivian, good job.
Very good.
I'm not going for this in my house.
And in first place with 54.5. Notwithstanding some significant issues to the back that likely was due to time management, I think the roof was just very sophisticated. And
Refined. Yeah. Well executed.
Yes. We heard from the back Bianca asking not to just focus on the roof, but the judges just couldn't get their eyes off the roof.
I compared it to Liberty Fabric.
So this was
the back really does need help. Whoa.
Does it say the individual judges' scores?
Okay, we're not doing that.
That might get
So
some
they can
people in
bully the
trouble.
judges for their scores.
As you know, I
Dominoes?
give everyone $15.
We'll strike it from the record.
Strike it from the tape.
Don't worry, just get the key and
Okay,
dominoes.
guys,
and
strike it
then-
from the dock.
Okay, good job, guys.
Nigel,
Thanks.
retribution and dominoes.
I need
Get
Retribution.
Get the key.
We also need to play chat.
Always a pleasure. Thank
End
you.
up gone by Ian.
Do you have all your
I'm Nigel. I'm Nigel, yes. Thanks,
all your
Nigel.
Tupperwares and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was never really on the mock drafts like that last year. I don't really know where that narrative came into. Like, I was on, like, the top 100 big boards. Like, this year I'm definitely a lot higher. Even still, like, not really. as high as I'd like to be. But I went into the process. I literally even said it on, I think in the episode too. I was like, I went in for the experience and to understand like what I need to get better at. But like, you know how that stuff can kind of get going on social media. I remember when Woj posted it, then like everyone expected me to just be in the draft, and then was shocked when I went back to school. But that was like my intention all along, to be honest. I kind of got closer than I expected to, which was cool, but I kind of had the idea that I was going to just test the waters and see what I need to work on.
Fans, that is the end of the game. Their final score, Dartmouth 76, Princeton 61.
Right in front of us, and you can do it. Like, you know, it can happen, and you got to make that tournament, and that's our objective.
You said discouraged a lot. I'm just wondering, is there a point in your coaching career here or elsewhere that you can think back to or draw from to help them turn around emotionally? Yeah, I mean, right now, I would say, like, don't hang your head, win 3 in a row. Like that's, what are we upset about? We're not very good. We got beat by a really good team. I think they were better than us tonight. But we can get so much better. We have good players. Let's keep going. I mean, that's my approach. And that'll, I want to have 3 more weeks with this team, not 2.
Do you still believe there's a good team?
Yeah, absolutely. Look, like, it's basketball, and it's a make shots game, and like, if things can go poorly, and right now they don't look great, but if we all commit to, like, these are the couple things that we need to do to get a little bit better, last night we won, and we weren't facing some of these questions. Tonight we are, and look, like if we let one game define everything at this point, there's just so much to play for, and these games are like playoff games. They're all like playoff